Here we are. Mike was muted. Can you hear that typing now? Now it's showing up on OBS. I think... Oh, no. I wonder if this is bugged out. So, I've been playing it on an emulator, right? Because I don't have my PS1 on me. And when we get to this spot... Back. Yay. Yeah, I was talking for a minute. I thought I had fixed myself because, like, all the lights were on my microphone and it didn't show that it was muted. But then I looked over at OBS and, like, you were totally right. I remained muted. So I just kind of unplugged and plugged my mic back in again. However, I'm running this on an emulator, right? I'm going to switch to disk 2 function. I just did it. Keep doesn't want to recognize that we've swapped over to the next ISO. This is a problem. How are you doing, Deus? You feeling better? Yeah, I've run into an issue where I... Wrong disk. You lie. Wrong disk. My hotkeys are maybe working. Hey, that time it recognized it at the correct disk. Whew. I was scared. I'm starting late. Didn't want to swap over. I used like the wrong function last stream. It was just like, I'll catch up. Because I can't actually save in-game, so I can't open up the disk and be like, here's my actual save file. Because the memory card doesn't want to work. Not back to 100%, but feeling better? Good. Glad to hear it, man. So, last time, we found Eve hanging out in the subway, and it was all nasty and gooey, and we fought a giant centipede. And now we're on our way out of here. I'll be honest, not entirely certain why I came down here except to see her run away. Oh, and I thought I got most of these. You can have Cure Ed. Oh, for a Cure D, I don't think I care about that. And I've already gone to the warehouse. Yeah, screw it. We'll keep it. But it feels like it's probably a place I should have gone afterwards. Eve was being hot in the subway. This whole city is a little bit hotter than normal. Everybody in heat. And Mitochondria is telling them to, like, really get really hot. And I here's the only one who's immune. So we've got to, like, do the anti-anime thing and go put a stop to that. I'm rolling around currently with assault rifle that shoots 5 shotgun shells. It's kind of the best, except I'm blind right now because bats do that. They can't make you, like, deaf, which would be more appropriate. Right? But they can blind you. So I'm gonna fight bats and moldmen. They're so hot they have to burst out of the ground. Oh my god, your arm stretches like crazy. But yeah, we've got... I think I can only take the ammo. We have an assault rifle that shoots shotgun shells. 5 attacks per turn. It's not too bad. And do I have other guns on me? I do. We just got a tool. Which means... I don't think I want either of those. Frost? That's different. I think I just want to buff up my stats. I need more damage. I need a lot more damage. No exit. Let's see. I got... Most recent thing I got was... Gate key. How'd RE4 go after you left? Oh, I think... I went through the mines, right? And so... I had a fight with Krauser, who finally showed up for the first time. Had a knife fight with Leon. There was an extra slappy intro to the knife fight. Very cinematic. Everybody just, like, desperately trying to poke each other. We had an actual fight. And right before that, I think Luis is dead. He gets stabbed in the back. Which, does not spell good things for Leon and Ashley. I was in the water, then yeah, immediately after that is the mine. So you saw me fall down to the water. And then the mine happens. And there's a really cool Indiana Jones minecart sequence. There's actually a couple of them. Which, like, honestly kind of felt a little dated, but looked really nice. Yeah, not our one guy who knows things, except maybe Ada will show up. But when does she help? She just gets in the way. Let's see, I was in Chinatown and I went to the subway. But yeah, so that's where I am. I just finished the Krauser fight. Dealt with a lot of bugs right before that, because we met up with Luis after getting tossed down into the water. He kept talking about meeting us somewhere in the castle, and hey, magically, he was just, he was there. There's another Indiana Jones movie happening? No, I haven't seen it. Is Harrison Ford in it? Because, like, I don't have a lot of faith for a new Indiana Jones movie at this point. Depends on how they do it, but wow, that last one was pretty bad. I think I can probably get rid of this gate key too. Yeah, we'll just keep cures. But no, I have not seen it. And, yikes. Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny. We'll see. Harrison Ford's in it? Okay, I mean, that's probably a good move. He seems a little checked out in the last several movies he's been in, right? But maybe he enjoys that role more. I'll look that up after this stream. I don't know how that's gonna go. Let's see. Just got out of the subway. And it looked like... Do I go back to the warehouse? That'd be really weird, I think. Let me check the museum real quick, because I swear this is coming up super soon. I don't know. Does the new Indiana Jones movie looks like it involves aliens? Because that was super wacky. The fear's legit. Yeah, I think so, right? Oh, thing activated. Maybe I'm finally supposed to go here. Yep. There's our scientist friend. Which means I'm finally supposed to go through the museum. Hooray! My title and thumbnail are both accurate. Let's chase after Kraus? No Nazis? Went back to roots? Is it just more like exploration like the first one then? 3 was better than 4. Right. I don't know. I enjoyed the first 3 movies. The first one's clearly, like, probably the best, though. Oh, it's just a model of an architect. Archaeologist. I'm talking about Indiana Jones, and I get his job title wrong. Hmm. Hey. My steppy sounds change. That's pretty big for a PS1 game. Yeah, 3 was much better than 4. I constantly remember people not liking 3 because it was like more of an action movie or whatever. But I think people, like, I always heard really wild opinions. You liked 1 and 3 the most? I think that's what I heard more. I also enjoyed the second movie, like, a lot. Not as much as the first or third one, sure. I'll immediately agree to that. Oh, I'm healed. Let's heal. Ow. I guess these are raptors. Dang, I really wanted to line them up. Yeah, I think I constantly heard, like, mixed opinions. Everybody likes the first one. And then a lot of people dislike the second, but some... Oh, man, I should have targeted the other one. But some, probably more, really dislike the third. Or the second. Some dislike the third. Because it, like... The Ark of the Covenant basically becomes religious magic at the end of it, right? But that dude's face melting is so cool. Medic, huh? There's all negative status effects. I'll take it. And how the hell did those dinosaurs get in here? They They look like zombie dinosaurs. Hey, now we get music. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think 2 is the most disliked. But, like, I enjoyed it. It's definitely a weird kind of turn for the series, right? The first one's mostly just, like, a cool adventure film. And then you have people pulling people's hearts out. Which is different. Oh, I knew I had another gun. More damage, more better. Still, I liked all of those, and then the 4th one was like so incredibly bad. Oh, shit's locked. Of course it's locked. I can't even really blame... Like, a lot of people hated Shia LaBeouf in that movie, and that's fair, but I can't really blame him, right? I think just, like, the script and concept and directing were all super bad. Oh god, leapers, I see. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's why you make your rifle into a shotgun. Yeah, I guess. We'll pick up some junk. I know I can get something out of that eventually. And I haven't come across like a single trading card. But that's just for more mods whenever I run out of tools. We don't need them yet. These days you can blame scripts and directors over actors. I think that's the smart move. Because, like, sometimes... Like, I think that's usually the case when a movie is just super horrible, right? Like, I think Ada in the Resident Evil remake is a pretty good example. She has pretty poor voice acting throughout that whole game. And I would blame the script because it's a Resident Evil game, or the directors. Except everybody else in that game is killing it, like, non-stop. So it's not that. Just people wanted to put Ronda Rousey's name on the game. And fair, I guess. But poor choice of voice actress. Still, whenever a whole thing stinks, then yeah, I look to, like, the director and script, or producers. Producers can get in the way of video games and movies and TV shows, like, real easy. I feel. Still blame the director. They're supposed to get a good performance out of the actors. That's fair. I feel like that's a totally fair criticism. Oh, okay. How many animals are hiding? I mean, you can still see them. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me see. Oh, is that a... I thought that was like an egg. Oh, and there's one on the bottom, too. It's like 10. Damn, I'm bad at counting. Feels like 10. Right, like... Producers can mess it up too? Yeah, absolutely. Like... See, like... Oh, I can't see my mouse. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's really weird. Yeah. I was just watching a podcast about this, and it was definitely an old episode where they were talking about, like, the title of the episode was Just Lie to Executives, right? And I'm talking about a couple of different games where clearly producers got in the way and, like, made very, very poor choices. But you have examples of how to, like, deal with that, and their prime example was they had two really good examples, right? To, like, get around producers who want to mess things up. And one of them was when Hitchcock was making Psycho, they kept telling him that, like, this is the most violent thing any of them have ever seen, and they're not going to allow it to be published. They're not going to put it in theaters. He needs to tone it down. And so every single time he would be like, okay, we'll reshoot it, we'll change some stuff, and bring it back, right? And every single time he would just bring back the exact same copy of the stuff he already showed them. And over several different attempts, they just became kind of desensitized to the violence. Somebody obviously doesn't want me to get through this area. Probably our scientist buddy. But so the producers would constantly get desensitized to the violence in Psycho. And can I just fight it? Yeah. And eventually they were like, yeah, okay. That version's good enough. You've cleaned it up enough. When he didn't actually ever change anything. And the other really cool example was when Mel Brooks was making Blazing Saddles, the producers were like, we really don't like Gene Wilder in this role. You should probably get rid of him and find a different actor. Which is crazy, because Gene Wilder is fantastic, right? And every single time they would suggest something, Mel Brooks' response would be, that's perfect, I agree totally, 100%, he's gone, he's out. And he would, like, take down notes, and then as soon as he left the meeting, he would just throw the notes in the trash and not change anything. Because clearly, if they're telling you to, like, get Gene Wilder out of Blazing Saddles, someone's making a huge mistake, right? And so a lot of producers, like, sometimes they make good ideas, or have good ideas, like with the Anthem video game, the flying was the only good part about that game, and some producer was like, you should make this change, and they did, even though the rest of it was, like, poorly garbled together nonsense. That's crazy. He's so good, and he's great in that role. He's great in, like, everything, I feel. But yeah, especially that one. It's a classic, and it would probably still be really good if someone other than Gene Wilder were in that role, but, like, he's so good in it. It's hard to imagine anyone else playing that role. So, some producers will just, like, make recommendations in order to feel like they justify their job, right? And the only solution is to basically, like, appease them, but also completely ignore whatever their suggestion was. Just get rid of it. Be a little bit faster. Let's see. That looks cordoned off. Even though we're a cop and this is a crazy emergency situation, can't cross the red rope. Oh no, shit's locked. Okay. Well, that funnels our direction pretty easily. There it is. Sometimes it's what you gotta do. Yeah. Sometimes there's just, like, what amounts to bureaucracy that's in the way. Nice. Can't believe that they didn't notice Psycho was the same movie each time. Yeah, man. It's... Hitchcock knew what he was doing. He knew that what he had just made was a classic and a masterpiece. And even if not, like, he knew that people were going to like it. And the rubes telling him to tone it down would ruin it. This also feels like a puzzle. Right. But I can't interact with anything. Okay. Up the stairs it is. Wait. What was that noise? What is this shot? Is it T Rex time? It sounds like parts of the building. Oh. Parts of the ceiling fell? I guess? Hello. Pill bugs. You're standing still, right? Not really. Okay, I walked back into that 69. Nice. I'm gonna heal for that. Yeah, 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 yeah! Oh my god, did that one die to poison? And poison was not doing much damage until now, where it's ticking for 6. That's a little significant. Hell yeah. Reload timed, like, with our end of battle screen. Doesn't always happen. Usually you have to go to the menu to reload. What's upstairs? That is a lot of mod space and really high base damage. And frost. Is that not what I was looking at earlier? No, it can't be. Way more base range. That would immediately be like 17 damage higher if I swapped the stats over. I'd lose poison shot, and I'd lose 5 shots at a time. It only has 8 bullets. Oh, it's a grenade launcher. It's got so much space on it, though. And I could immediately bump it up to 20 bullets. But 5 shot, though. Don't have any tools. Probably gonna keep my rifle. My huge magazine shotgun rifle. Mitochondria creates ATP, adenosine triphosphate, within the cell. How much energy is this equivalent to? Not much. 1/6 horsepower per adult male? I don't think so. Five shot sounds pretty good. It honestly is. Like, most guns have 2 or 3 shots per turn, right? My inventory's full, is it? I have so much medicine. Nice. And that's a thing I can just use. This one's equipped. Yeah, clearly. I should maybe combine my armors next time. I've got all the, like, substats I want, but more raw stats is pretty good. God, the rocket launchers only double the damage of the rifle I'm using right now. They don't care about poison. Ow. These animations look really wacky whenever you interrupt them. I kind of love it. Yeah, see, 5 shots, like, it sort of rules. Can't get through here. Wow, that was just like a fight in the middle of a dead end. Might be able to go that way eventually, though, right? Well, that doesn't look normal. That's where the pill bugs rolled down. That's cool. You can see the faces from up here. Is there a chest anywhere? How many guns are just hanging out in the middle of a museum? I mean, with security gone, and not inside the security office. Just like a box next to an exhibit. Oh, okay. Approach it from the side. Go up or down? Let's go up. Rocket. 5 shots is only inferior when, like, the shot power of the other gun is high enough to compensate? Yeah, exactly. And I don't know how, like, the damage scales in this game, but I do remember having really, really good luck, a really, really good time just constantly shoving the most stats with the most amount of shots into... Wow, why have a door here? That's amazing. You can't even exit there in this game. Example, like 5 times 10 is 50 total. You'd need something that's 2 times 25 or more. Exactly. And the other rifle I have... See, it depends on what the scaling is, right? We just picked this up, and it's 58 damage. And so I could swap this plus 29 over to that 58, and it'd be a lot more. But it only has the 2 shots. And the rocket launcher is the only thing that uses a different type of ammo. So, like, rifles, shotguns, and grenade launchers all just pull out of my box of bullets, which is very fun. And I have a ton of those. Okay, let's go back up. Picked up both boxes. Found yet another dead end at the bottom. This is a cool shot. Maybe less than 25 if you do enough damage to compensate for armor. Yeah, it totally depends on, like, the enemy's resistance, which they have, because this is Squaresoft, but, like, it's not obvious. And I'm a little hesitant to, like, make anything elemental, because I did that with fire earlier, and it ended up being, like, normal for some enemies, and then really bad for others. Pre-raise. We got re-raise up in here, which is great because I think... Oh no, I still have my 2 revives. Excellent. That's super good. I'm gonna bump up my capacity again. Inventory is like, it's such a premium in this game. Not even like a premium because you get a lot of it, but it gets full so quick. Taking mitochondria, which uses oxygen as its nutritional source, into the body and living with it symbiotically, the bacteria has acquired a tremendous amount of energy. What was the consequence? I don't know that any of these are really true. I'm pretty sure people and animals were aging beforehand. Maybe they lived a lot longer? It was. Wow. People burning away their bodies with all that heat. Still, helped us chase down, like, tigers and shit. Elk. Mastodon. The game never tells you any of this. It just assumes you've, like, been through middle or high school. Also, yeah, used oxygen as an energy source. I guess that explains all the fire. I'm pretty certain things were, like, breathing oxygen beforehand. I mean, I know if you go back far enough, that's not the case, right? We had to wait until, like, algae ate a whole bunch of carbon dioxide as its energy source and then pumped out a bunch of oxygen as a byproduct. And then the skies became blue and there was a bunch of oxygen in the air. And then you could have land animals that used oxygen. But, like... Also, yeah, the game will take any little tidbit about how mitochondria works and expound upon it to be like, that's why you can create a psionic shield in front of yourself or set things on fire. It's definitely how Eve sets everybody else on fire. 1987, Cannon Wilson released a theory stating that humans were derived from Mitochondria Eve, which organism is thought to be Mitochondria Eve. I think just an African female. This is stuff that's like from the book that no one in the English-speaking world would know about. Nice. I don't really need ammo, but nice. I think if you're ever low on ammo, you can just like go in and out of the police station and constantly get 6 for free. Plus half of these fights have been giving me 15 ammo, or 10 ammo, or like 15 or 30 ammo when I'm using less than that. That's probably too much. Yeah. Nice. That's exactly where I want you. Oh, beautiful. Oh no. It's fine. I love that my active time bar charges up while I'm shooting, so as soon as I'm done shooting, it's my turn again. Truly, throwing as many shots as you can onto a gun is a little too strong. I no longer have to wait in between shots. Let's free up one spot. Came in from up here. This will go back down to the very beginning? No. I forget where to go in this place. I do remember liking this place more than a lot of the other dungeons, though. The hospital's pretty short. The warehouse is clearly a side thing. Stop rolling. Stop resisting. Oh, it hit me anyway. I get like 2 attacks. Nice. Meta strat. More bullets. It is like a military thing. The side that fires the most bullets usually wins. I don't know how true that is anymore. Medicine for you to use when you die. Are you dead? Just use a revive after you die. Damn, 2 shits locks. It's an open hallway. What do you mean I can't get through there? Oh. Like early to mid PS1 games. Might even be a late PS1 game, honestly, but still. Hey, look, it's a giant mitochondria. Oh no! Mitochondria has revived all of the dinosaurs. All I wanted was a chest. Oh my god, what is that? The pterodactyl knows how to cast flare. Let's try that again. Oh, it's cool. It's got like a bisected lower jaw. They did some amazing stuff with the console, but it's rough. Yeah. There's so many really good PS1 games. But like, looking back on it, it makes you... It's much easier to understand the argument where people were like, man, I like sprites more than 3D stuff. Right? Because, like, the 3D stuff in the PS1 era is rough. It's very rough. It's not a pterodactyl, it's Bahamut. It definitely looks like a Bahamut spawn. It's very miniature. But you cannot deny the Mega Flare and the Fire Breath. Look how crazy powerful Mitochondria is. But if it speeds up aging, that thing must only live for, like, an hour. Total. That is a cool looking attack. Uh-oh. I was not done. I was just reloading. Don't claw me. Hey, right in its face. I know range plays a factor in how much damage you do, and I don't know if that's exaggerated by using shotgun shells or not. It kind of doesn't feel like it, but it could be. Plus, it's fun to just run up in the dinosaur's face and shoot it 5 times with shotgun shells from your rifle. The weapon modification stuff in this game makes no sense, and I love it. Oh my god, its head turns around like a lot. It's also an owl. It was like trying to do a cool animation where it like reared its head back to do the breath attack, but it just spun around 180. Maybe even 360. That's locked off. This should go back to the first floor. Sure, it'll start up again if I deactivate the alarm. I didn't know there was an alarm. Broken, but to be fair, they're reviving enemies that died millions of years ago, so to heck with them. Yeah, the mitochondria have gained the ability to read the rest of the DNA. The gate closed, I won't be able to go through here. Aww. This place looks like it has a lot of variety in the ways you can go, and it really, really doesn't. At least not yet. Hey, did someone just lock the door? Behind me? That's spooky. They tried so hard to make a Squaresoft Resident Evil. They tried so hard. I have my Club 3 in here somewhere, right? Game, you can just have this. Nice. Oh, it has inventory +1. I do think it's kind of neat that, like, if you have a full inventory, you can replace whatever's in the box with something you have in your inventory. It's pretty cool. Let's see. Why am I even out here? Looks like I can only get in from there. Let's go down. They made a good game anyways, though. Yeah. Yeah, I still really like this game. Hey, what's up, Tiberian? Winter has come in the middle of spring. Well, the beginning of spring. It sounds cooler if you say middle, though. How's it going? Yeah, they made a cool game anyway. Like, one of the reasons I still really like this game, aside from it being so jank and, like, suffering translation issues, is it's so experimental, like, all over the place. It just does things without really, like, and it kind of feels like they didn't refine or test much of them, right? The second one's much more refined. It's still really cool. It looks way better, but I think it's a PS2 game. But yeah, like, it's a pretty cool game. It's really different and weird for the time. What was the raid message Mr. Winter gave you? Oh, cool! Thanks for the raid? I did not get a notification, though, so that was probably a raid for somebody else. I like that, though. It fits him a lot. It's a cool raid message to have. I thought I couldn't get poisoned. Maybe it's just resistant to poison. So yeah, we're playing Parasite Eve, episode 5. Get away from that. God, it still kind of hits them even at range. I have turned my assault rifle into a shotgun that poisons. It's kind of silly. Can't lie. Let me make some inventory room here. Can do a real raid on YouTube without being monetized? Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, I don't know. I believe you. I do. It's just been a minute since I've looked into it. Last time I checked, you had to, like, whitelist people to be able to raid you, which is how they dealt with, like, the weird raiding going on in Twitch, the hate raids and stuff. Hey, what's up, J-Hank? Welcome to the stream. I'm re-extincting dinosaurs. I appreciate the raid. I haven't dropped by Eric's stream in a minute. But also, I've been doing, like, you know, I've been working and starting some gardening stuff, because spring, I would welcome winter again. You can turn on raids for anyone? Ooh, that's good to know. I might just do that. If some bots or wackos want to hate raid me or spam raid me, I'll take the traffic. It's not going to bother me much. We'll just, like, have fun banning people. He's talking about his time in Japan. Yo! How did he enjoy Japan? J-Hank mentioned that last stream, I think. He found a golden PlayStation. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, I can go in here, but... Oh, ooh. Oh, there's two. One moment. We can make some space. Yeah, how was his time in Japan? I would love to visit. I've never been. Frost sounds alright. Traffic, please. You need more views on Twitch. Yeah, if our times lined up, I would, like, link over to your streams. But I'm always streaming later. And I don't think you can, like, straight up direct YouTube to Twitch outside of just posting a link, right? Which way did I just try to go? I think both of you have to be monetized for a raid to happen. You might be right. Like, we might be able to whitelist specific people, or whitelist everybody, open it to everybody, but you couldn't actually like cause a raid, couldn't actually redirect without being monetized already. That makes sense to me. Okay, where was that other chest? There we go. Nice. We killed the dinosaurs. The Ice Age. Winter has come. Yeah, thanks for bringing the chill and helping me ice all these dinos. And pillbugs. Check out the breath on this pterodactyl. Ow. That didn't do much damage. It's the first time its flare had hit. Oh god, but it blinds. Oh, I see, I see. So he's been busy building bridges with new neighbors. That's cool. Did he move to Japan? Or did he get new neighbors like where he lives? PS2. Right? That sounds super awesome. I feel like you would get more use out of that than the PS1. Because that library for the PS2 is so huge, with like a lot of pretty good games. That one does damage. You can kick so many nuts for something like that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I would do some dubious things for a golden PS2. And I already hacked my PS2 way back in the day. You threw a hard drive in that stuff? Whew. So many very quick loading games. Charge just a little bit faster. Let's see. I don't want to be blinded, so you're first. That's some widespread on my shotgun rifle. It doesn't look sawed off, but clearly it is. Oh, I was really hoping he would wander into the shot. He is living in Japan? He's teaching English? Dude, that's super cool. That'd be a lot of fun. I think that's what Dogen does when he's not making cool YouTube videos. You had a weird network glitch? The PS2 had backwards compatibility, right? I mean, I remember it having weird stuff happen with some backwards compatibility. Like, you can tell some graphics in this game, like that shadow, are way darker than they should be. And I remember stuff like that happening whenever you would run PS1 games on a PS2. Like, a lot of special effects in FF8 looked a little off when you were playing that game on a PS2. But, like, that's a feature that they would be very reluctant to re-implement until most recently. That almost feels like progress. But yeah, PS2 is great. And like, it's another open hallway I can't get through. All right, progress it is. Yeah, like throwing on a 200 gig, 250 gig, whatever, was kind of large way back in the day. Put a hard drive in there because it had a hard drive bay. And then you just have like some Linux system from the time that could boot up all of the different ROMs going on. Kind of like I'm doing now. Hey, wait a minute. That's not normal. That doesn't even look like you're looking at it through the monitor. It looks like a tiny Eve is on the monitor, just physically resting on it or inside of it. Where is she? That room, where is that? We've got to go set it on fire. She looks way too... Wait, what did that say? Here it is, and it's been activated. Ah, the alarm. I'm guessing through context. Oh god, where did I go? I'm holding left. I'm not coming back around. Is there something like... Oh. Oh. God, that's wacky. Oh, the elevator's working again. I could go get rid of my junk, but... eh. Where do I go? What room is that? I've got to be on, like, the first floor or the basement, I think. Okay, yeah, this is different. Nice. I think I'll mod my armor just a bit. Ooh. It's okay. It is a nice little sawed-off shotgun. Huh. Strong against status attacks. I'm already supposedly immune to poison. It's not really working. Got one spot left. Don't really need that. Looks like the cheapest gold PS2 on eBay is 110. Night, Deus. Yeah, get some rest, man. I hope you get to feeling 100% here soon. I don't think I've ever even seen a gold PS2. What? Won't open. Oh. I think I've seen a gold N64 before. Oh, this is the second floor. Ew. Can I tell by the light on the panel? Hey, you can. And it won't open. Well, okay. We deactivated the alarm, and that allowed us to use the elevator. This is clearly a different elevator, right? Special JP edition? I believe it. Because, yeah, I've never seen... The only PS2s I know about are, like, the regular one and the slim one, right? For a Gundam game. Ah. Oh, no, that's Eve's music. Is she in the middle? No, the T Rex is. Here we are, then. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the T Rex. I do almost always... Well, here it's way more orange, but in the previous scene it was, like, pink, and it always reminds me of, like, Ghostbusters 2. I think Jay Hank and I were talking about that. We should just ask Hank. He knows all things PS2. Yeah, he plays a lot of PS2 ROMs. But can you blame him? There's, like, 400 good games that a low-end PC can run. It was a great system. I can't believe it. So that's how she controls inanimate objects. Dinos aren't actually back. She's just controlling them with her mitochondria hive mind. Oh, hey, we're not in the actual boss arena. Can I go this way now? Since I turned the alarm off? Oh my god. And we're back here. We couldn't go that way earlier. And we couldn't go this way earlier either. Which looks like it would be the opposite way of the T-Rex. Oh, this is that other hall that was blocked off. I guess there were, like, those gates that come down, the, like, metal shutters, you know? They just weren't animated or drawn in anywhere. Oh, I was... Ow! Like a quadruple hit. Let's get rid of the last one, medicine 3. Hey, Hank, are you like a super PS2 aficionado? Or is it just convenient? Is that a third attack? Whoa, you get 3 rolls? No, thank you. I'm gonna put a stop to that. Let's see, where else could I not go? I think there's a locked door up this way. I don't know if the alarm would change that. No, on the floor below. I don't know if I could really call myself like an aficionado of any console. I definitely have a bunch. But the PS2 is the only one that I modded. I think? Yeah, I was always, like, I built all my own PCs up until this one because, like, pandemic supply chain stuff. But the PS2 is the only one I ever modded. I know you, like, clearly you can mod a lot of the other ones. Dang, I really should go get rid of my junk. Got too much of it. But you get something for collecting a bunch of junk. Won't take too long. I think the coolest... This isn't really a console mod, but the coolest, like, gaming mod I've seen is I saw someone play a concert with a Game Boy. Like, they were playing guitar, but then every other instrument that was going on was Game Boy. And they just had it hacked. Oh my god, I'm stun locked. Dose. Ow. That was like a really cool backing instrument. Right. I think that's Danimal Cannon. He's one of the guitarists for Stimage, the Metroid Metal people. A bunch of, like, MagFest nerds. This is what they are. It's video game metal. But it's super good. That was really, really creative. I was able to use the other ones of those. They mostly only spit out ammo, though, so whatever. Oh, close up. Too poor to be a collector. Just a fan of the console because it has many of the best games of all time. It's still getting games to this day. Kind of. Yeah, I think a lot of people would agree with you. Like, the PS2 might unquestionably win on, like, number of games that it has. Because it was around for a while before the PS3 came out, and people were pumping out games for it. A lot of different games. After the success of, like, the PS1... and the failure of the GameCube. Not GameCube, GameCube, Dreamcast. But yeah, so many of them were great. You have stuff like this, and then the tier above, as soon as you get into PS2 territory, you have, like, amazing Metal Gear games or other action games. Where's... Here we go. I need to go donate my junk. Too much junk in my trunk. When you say it's still getting games to this day, do you mean like fan-made mods or like new games? The origin of your love for it goes way back from your childhood, plus it's easier to get games for it. Yeah, there's probably like still a lot of really functional PS2s, right? I'm not sure if my NES still works. My SNES probably does. Let me give you all this crap. There's a sound effect for every single one of them. And nothing. Maybe I should just not pick up junk. Because I'm not going to do the tower. You just need a virgin DVD and that's it. Which are probably a little bit harder to get now. But yeah, if you had a CD burner or a DVD burner back in the day, you could just print free games. It's one weird trick. Sony hates it. Which is maybe part of why they moved away from discs. They haven't really, but you can get most things digital now. But that's not, I mean, that's not going to stop piracy. It totally didn't. People do hack their PS3s and PS4s. And Switches. I might do that if I got a new Switch. Mine is not stable enough. Though, I think you need older firmware to do that. There are 150 million made. Sure there are plenty of survivors? Yeah, I would agree. That's a lot of PS2s. No actual games? There's a guy making a demake of Celeste for it? Hell yeah. Celeste is great. There's a team making Minecraft for PS2? Dude. Why not? Oh, he turns his head around to spit. I didn't notice that earlier. I thought he had like a bisected lower jaw. He was just doing owl things with his head, but he like actively spits fire out of the backside. Way to go, Mitochondria. You just push evolution in whatever direction you want. Ports of arcade games and emulators. Yeah, see, it was a versatile enough system that you could 100% do stuff like that. I feel like if I go out that window, the T Rex is just going to swat me down. There's one place I wanted to try going before making it straight to the T Rex. We have like a different view of this whole room because they removed the bars around the stairs. But that's really cool. Demake stuff is a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that Bloodborne demake. Still waiting on Bloodborne cards to come out. But hey, that dev is really cool, and they're posting updates pretty frequently. It's really easy to get DVDs. The thing is, inflation is very bad, so prices go through the roof. Yeah, it's not surprising. Plus, I think they're probably not making as many DVDs as they were before, right? Like with movies and... Stick out your tongue, do it. Oh, okay. Slow regen medic. That's the new thing. DVDs are probably still pretty easy to make because, like, even if they're not, or easy to get a hold of, because even if they're not making a lot of them, like, we made similarly millions of DVDs. Blank DVDs were like a pretty big thing for a while. Wait, this is a different area. I had a buddy who lived near a place. There's none in this city, but there was like a mall down in their city where they had a PC store that would rent games for the PC, which is silly, right? And it wasn't around for very long, because everybody would just rent a thing, install it, burn it to a CD, and take it back. And that was like, you know, 10 or maybe 20% of the price of a full game. But that store knew what they were doing. They had to have. That's a crazy, impossible business model. You need to hop over to Walmart. See you when you get back. I'll still be streaming for a little bit for sure. Not this way. Gotta go backwards. Man, I opened up all the places that I couldn't walk through before, and now I'm more lost. Let's go down, if I can. How far down? I haven't used that elevator at all, I don't think. Right. Can I still not? There we go. Oh, music skipped a beat. We were on the second. Yeah, okay. I think that might be closer to where I was thinking of going. Let's check out the 3rd and 4th floor. I like the little dip. Okay. And 4th? I don't know if I remember seeing this elevator on the 4th floor. Yep, that's different. Gee, I wonder where Eve is. Oh, it even sounds really gross. Uh-huh. Okay. Not a lot going on here. Time for the T Rex. Oh, God. Need to angle my controller to get the right direction here. Everything's still D-pad. Let's go back to first. There's one area that I'm thinking of that had a locked door that I never went through. Everything else was kind of blocked but connected to each other. There's one door that's always been locked. Four of them. At least it's no flyers. Oh, yeah. Look at that audio sound plays 3 times in a row and overlaps itself. That's such a wide spread. Wow. Shotgun rifle owns. I'm gonna have an inventory full of junk again before I get out of here. It is already. I know you got something for turning in a bunch of junk back at the police station, but it honestly might be like 100 pieces. And so you just do the tower. Way too many levels. Some cool guns you can't get anywhere else. And all the junk in the world. I'm totally gaining ammunition through this. Even though I'm using up 5 every single turn. Doing a lot more damage than when I walked into the place, though. 500 bonus points. Is that like 2 levels worth of bonus points? That's crazy. Where's my item capacity? Not reflect my inventory capacity. I do kind of want faster recharge, but like faster ATB, but like damage is king. And I'm basically able to take my turn as soon as I'm done shooting. So do I need it? Nice. Thank you for moving exactly where I wanted you to move. And poison doing its job. This game breaks itself. Need a key for that one. Okay. Time to go find the T-Rex. Which I assume is somewhere on the first floor. Just because, like, it would take a lot to move those bones up. But I don't know of any other, like, dead ends that I couldn't go through earlier. I'm not entirely certain where to look. So we're just going to poke around. And maybe level once or twice more. Maybe that T-Rex poster is kind of leading the way, right? Just a wall. I think the thing that holds up best about this game is probably its soundtrack. Like, the writing has some issues, but that's just translation. Because I hear the book it's based off of is pretty good. Controls, they're okay. I think they got better when the second game moved over to tank controls, which is a really weird thing to say. I don't even hate tank controls. It's just like not a common thing to say that they improve the game. Deactivated the alarm, but it's not open. Is that the same door? Like I need a key, but I just went around? Okay, let's go up again. I think we went through here, though. Maybe I go through those broken windows. Right. That's where we were when we saw the T-Rex vid. Here's our big challenge this stream. Find the boss. I feel like I was just over here, too. Let me get out this window. Is this the room with the window? Yeah. I go out this window and try to jump down again. Right. T-Rex is gone. Yeah, we saw it, so I feel like it's on the floor below here. It has to be. But I won't be getting in without a key? There we go. It's not a great combo. Uh-oh. Damn. Ow. You know what? If I'm right under you, though. And not blinded it. Hell yeah. Whoa. Let's stop getting stunned like these little pill bugs. Or, you know, shotgun supremacy. Yo, the poison killed him in the air. That's cool. Did we ever do this? 25 million years ago, oxygen increased in the air. Why? Photosynthesis by bacteria. This comet dropped a meteor? I don't think so. Between gas and O2. H2O, rather. Photosynthesis. Need a key for that one. I don't know that I've been here before. Oh, hello. Room behind this thing. Damn. 100% missing a very important key from somewhere. I wonder if the T-Rex has the key. The mitochondrial slime just carried a card key with it. At this rate, Eve's gonna have all the time in the world to give birth. Damn, I need to stop mashing. Professor Clamp, don't move, put your hands in the air where I can see him. Mida? Hi, Aya. Yeah, there was something I really needed to test. May I put my arms down now? Comic relief. Did you come back here alone? No, Daniel came with me part of the way. Well, where is he? Yeah, he went to look for something at the hospital. He should be on his way here. Oh. There haven't been any combustions recently, so Anyway, I asked Wayne to make this back at the station. Please use it. Questo. Yes, sir, I'll have to explain later, but I believe this will have some effect against Eve and the creatures she controls. Thanks? I guess I'll have to wait and see what it does. You could just tell me. Has no attack power, but I do remember we have to keep that on us until later. Came across some findings. Yes. First of all, there was blood serum with Maya's name labeled on it in the freezer. My sister's name. And? Well, the research code for it was called Eve. Eve? Then Eve really is... It appears to have been made up of liver cells. He was culturing them in the past. What do you mean? What for? I don't know. There isn't any data left. But it seems Dr. Clamp has been culturing them for years. Recently, it appears he was conducting research on artificial sperm. Thank God they shifted the camera off of that, like, seizure-inducing monitor. For Eve. Of course. For Eve. Yeah. He wanted to exclude the mitochondria from the sperm and create new sperm. Sperm with no parasites. Sperm with only the nucleus. Sperm without the mitochondria? Yeah, he took the sperm that he created here and moved it to the hospital. I haven't said sperm on a stream this much in a long time, if ever. We're approaching, like, koinosperma levels. There he would artificially inseminate those who would volunteer for the experiment. Then, what was that HLA list for? Professor Clamp, now point your gun, Aya. Now tell him to put his hands up. You ordinary beings will never, never comprehend my level of research. Professor, I'm placing you under arrest as the ringleader of this operation. Except there's also Eve, so, we'll figure that out later on. Anyway, just hands up. What you did, this isn't something you can get away with. Do you understand? You're pathetic, Brea. Why put yourself in the human domain by reciting meaningless laws? Meaningless! Do you understand? Clamp here does not give two shits about the law. It's kind of respectable. I guess you haven't told your little friends yet. Your mitochondria have special powers, don't they, Aya? But, sadly, you still have the form of a human being, don't you? I mean, you're looking at her! The translation, oh my god. You can say all you want, but I'm just here to arrest you, Professor Clamp. I'm not letting you interfere with Eve, you hear? Do you understand? Aya, look out! She looked away in order to allow that to happen. But still, thank you, Daniels. Daniel, thanks. I didn't see the scalpel. Just in time. Why didn't you shoot? Could have been killed. You should have shot him like a lot in the legs, which would probably still kill him, but get him talking. It just didn't seem real. It felt more like, he's conscious again. Quick, Daniel, hit him again. Dolus to the rescue, eh? Officer Dolus, why didn't you shoot me? What? I know you hate me. Can you blame them? What do you want to say, huh? Of course I hate you, because of you, Lorraine's... Lorraine? So I see that your boy managed to escape. He knew about both. This asshole. Let's shoot him a lot right now. I should have killed you way back. Someday you're gonna pay for this. We'll see, we'll see. What are you planning to do, Professor? You got knocked out in one hit? What a lightweight? Exactly. Should have used some of Eve's mitochondria to reinforce that cranium of his. You'll love this. I'm waiting for the birth of the ultimate being. It's so 90s. The mitochondria is passed on from the mother, but you see, traces from the father can also be found in minute quantities. According to Eve, her sister in Japan was unable to attain her ultimate goal because the father's side of the mitochondria caused a rebellion. Which is wacky, considering Eve was able to control, remotely control regular people's mitochondria. For Eve to succeed this time, I created sperm without the male mitochondria DNA. Even though mitochondria don't share human DNA, so that wouldn't... They transfer over in a different method, so... The creation was a success. Eve is now pregnant with Melissa's body. Pregnant? Hold on, Wesker. Yeah, he really is, shitty Wesker, right? He doesn't even, infect himself. He's just over here being the power, the perfection. How could that be possible? Damn, Io, we gotta kill Eve. Let's go. You humans are so weak, so stupid. Clamp. Someone give Maeda a gun so all three of us can shoot him at the same time. You may have been able to barge in here and do things your way until now, but things are going to change. I won't let you interfere with Eve anymore. Eve, can you hear me? You don't have to wait anymore. I'm ready. What the hell are you talking about? Daniel Maeda, run! He's gonna blow the whole place up. Or he's just gonna combust. And you would have been fine, except it's probably Eve reaching out psychically to burn everything in the proximity. Kind of cool that they did jump out of the window, the second floor window, just like, immediately. So I see. Your mitochondrial power doesn't allow you to burn. And that's why everyone wasn't burning whenever Clamp was around in this building, because she didn't want to burn him for now. He could still be useful. He doesn't even wear sunglasses at night. Damn. What a loser. He's trying to be a cool villain and you can't even wear sunglasses at night? Especially from this era. Major loss there, Clamp. Why stay here and try to save me? First of all, I'm a cop and it's my job. After all, I'm human. So are you, dumbass. Like I said, humans are pathetic. He just... You know, the longer we stare at the screen, the longer we can see Clamp burn and just let him sit there for a while. I do wonder, though, if I leave and come back, is he automatically going to be replaced by one of those corpses from the very beginning? Do I get a cutscene? Okay. That... It looked like she pushed in the door. Hey! He's super gone. Beef jerky time. No tools? I was never actually able to, like, investigate the office. I can't really make it to his computer. There's a corpse I don't care about and a chair in the way. Apparently there's going to be a new animated Resident Evil movie. Okay. We'll see how that goes. I would trust animation more than live action. Right. I think we've talked about that, maybe. Let's go back up. We need marshmallows ASAP. Exactly. No moving on Eve until we get through a whole bag of marshmallows over this, like, dumb evil corpse. He could have been so much cooler. He was definitely not a Wesker. Ow. Single enemy just like hurts if I touch them, even if they're not attacking. That's old school. But it's like an old... Oh man, I'm hiccuping. It's like an old school platformer thing. Action game thing. Weird to find it in an RPG. Yeah, he got crispy quick. Oh my god. Hiccups. Well, marshmallow roasting, evil beef jerky. Either way, really. Let me... Ow. Damn it, line up. There we go. Oh, never mind. Nice. Really was not sure how many shots it would take to kill that guy. Now we can just ammo dump. Welcome back. You just missed the evil scientist explaining his evil plans, but poorly because translation. He burned for it, though. Even asked to be burned for it. And we got his key, so now I'm pretty sure I know where I need to go. You must have a Walmart nearby, like, really nearby. That was a pretty quick run. Also, I'm hiccuping. I don't know if that's being picked up or not, but it's certainly annoying. Oh. Oh. What else is locked? Would you have to go pick up? Dinner stuff? Yeah, Jurassic Park RPG indeed. I need to go find the main attraction. What other doors were locked? You know what gets crispy quicker? Him or Monster Hunter's cooking meat? Oh man. That does go really fast. I like the Monster Hunter cooking minigame. It's so incredibly simple. It's like a timing thing to get perfect meat. It's like a 4-minute walk. You got some chocolate almond milk. That sounds pretty tasty. Don't drink regular milk all that much. You know what? I don't even really want the medicine too. Here's one area. I don't know if we've been here yet. Uh-oh. Well, not so much of an up. Did you hit me on the backlash? Attacks back to back. That's my jam. Ow. Okay, never mind. That does actual damage. You know what I haven't seen recently? We're gonna pause time. Energy shot this thing in the face. That's damage. I kind of miss having. I kind of miss having stuff that I could walk to really easily. Where I'm living right now. Oh damn! I was hoping this door would go somewhere else. I miss being able to like walk to a couple of restaurants or a grocery store in a matter of minutes. Not have to use your car at all. I like how the fire breath pauses if I shoot it mid-animation. That's fantastic. Will you praise the catalog of the PS2? The lack of dinosaur or pirate games is something to criticize. Isn't, Oh, is Dino Crisis a PS1 game? And then Turok was all N64. Damn, you might be right, huh? You might be right. Ugh. I'm not going away. I'm gonna guzzle some water. What other doors were locked? I've made it full circle to Clamp's office. If I keep going up, that'll get us to the Eve door. But I don't think that's going to be opened with a key card. Turok for PS2, but as we all know, with Turok, it's in CT4 or nothing. Yeah, wasn't Turok 2 even, like, pretty bad? So you super want OG Turok? It just played so smoothly. That's kind of lined up. Yeah. More bullets. Stop rolling. Go out here again. Maybe I can't, actually. I would assume that the T Rex is on the first floor. Gross Eve door? Yeah, that's the Gross Eve door area. I can try unlocking it, but I don't think so. I really don't think so. Use the clamp key. Yeah, we're not getting through that. Not with a key. I need a flamethrower. Only dino game worth it is Dino Stalker. It's a light gun game. That sounds familiar. I don't know if I ever played it though. Played a hell of a lot of Area 51. To light gun games. God, my YouTube studio thing is like 40 minutes behind. There we go. It wasn't keeping live for some reason. Yeah, I don't really remember Dino Stalker. I do remember Area 51 though. And that secret alien mode you can get by shooting all of the humans and none of the aliens. Which I think was just hard. Ow. Stop licking me. Nice. Walk back into my cone. Stalker's like the true Dino Crisis 3. That's kind of cool. People have been wanting like a Dino Crisis 3 for a while. I don't think I ever played Dino Crisis, to be honest. Like, I remember seeing it. And people being like, it's Resident Evil, but with dinosaurs. Which, eh. Area 51 is a blast. It's so fun. Yeah, man. Me and some friends, or me and my dad would play that game. It was pretty cool. What was the really good, and by really good I mean like super cheesy, like light gun knockoff game on PS2? Where you were like playing as a rock band or something, and instead of having grenades, you had CDs. I think it was all controller and not actually a light gun. I remember liking that game. Damn, I'm just printing ammo in here. How does this place hide a T Rex from me? die. Did you play the Die Hard trilogy for PS1? I don't think I did. I don't remember a Die Hard game, like ever playing one. That sounds like it would either be pretty cool, like a less over-the-top Max Payne, or really bad, right? Because movie games. But I don't think I ever played a Die Hard game, especially not for PS1. Okay, either I'm heading in the right direction or it's just been a minute since I've been here. Ow. That's like no damage now. If these are all skeletons being controlled by mitochondria, why are some of them weak against different stuff? Hey, we got liberate. And almost 400 bonus points. I'm gonna go 40 active time and 1 more damage on my gun. Die Hard 2 in the game was a light gun game with a ton of destructible environments. I mean, that sounds pretty okay. Die Hard 3 was a driving game. I don't know about that, though. I don't know about that. And you don't recall what Die Hard 1 was like? I don't. Were you driving a taxi in the Die Hard 3 game? Is that how that went? Maybe I didn't play that. Maybe my cousins had that. I know for sure I never owned it, but it was all 3 in one game. Yeah, so it was just like 3 games in one, but each movie was kind of like a different sequence or a different type of game. Shit, we were just here. I don't think I ever played that. So it was like a Die Hard trilogy game. Need to play Dynamite Deca. It's a beat 'em up of the first Die Hard movie, and it's really great. See, that sounds all right. That sounds pretty okay. Even if it's bad. Like, I really liked that new Ninja Turtles beat 'em up game. And a while ago, I discovered like an Aliens vs. Predator beat 'em up game where you play as either a Marine or a Predator. Like a couple of different types of Predators. There was like 2 of each. But there was like some crazy tech in it for like a Genesis game. The Die Hard arcade. You had to crash into bombs to disarm them? That's amazing. Damn. So we unlocked down here with the key. Have I ever fought this one? So we unlocked down there with the key just before it. Those are the 2 areas I was kind of thinking about. 40 on crit. That one's sick. The AVP beat 'em up. Yeah, you get to do like crazy mobile stuff in that game. I don't even remember what it's called. And then the 6-man X-Men beat 'em up with 2 screens in 1 cabinet. I remember us talking about that a while back. Yeah, I don't think I ever saw one of those in my arcades. It was the same game, just like a different cabinet. That's awesome. I wish we could get more shit like that. Not that I go out to arcades anymore. There's like one barcade around here, and I think that's the only thing that's kind of surviving as an arcade. Oh my god, really? Normally you have to like walk far away to get these fights to come back. But yeah, big like super multiplayer beat 'em ups like that are really cool. I think the most recent, that new Ninja Turtles game, will let you do 5 or 6 players. You might have to unlock stuff first. But it definitely has at least 6 characters. Yeah, that X-Men game was great. And Colossus's Scream. Sad that arcades died, but they probably ask like $2 to play a game now. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit harder to run a place off of an influx of quarters nowadays. I think barcades are kind of the only way that happens, because you have stuff like Dave and Buster's and whatever that are kind of the same thing, but it's mostly like crane games and what's it called, skee ball or whatever. But you have like bar arcade mixes that can kind of stay alive because of alcohol. Oh man, the Simpsons arcade game was fantastic. Damn, I don't know where to fucking go. Redemption games? I don't know. I don't know that term. Like the crane, like, I mean, you've played you've been to a Dave & Buster's, maybe. They have like Fruit Ninja, but on a touchscreen TV. It's not like a bunch of, they don't have like fighting game cabinets and beat 'em ups, racing games. This guy first. Oh, you never got to play Daytona USA? It was pretty good. Redemption games are the ones that give you tickets you redeem for prizes? Yeah, stuff like that. Exactly. Oh. I wasn't getting away from those rolling attacks. Almost stun locked it, but not quite. That's like the most damage in here. It's crazy. I feel like I've been everywhere. Nice, thank you, Poison. Yeah, I've circled around so much. Let me... I think I was right a while back. I need to jump through one of those windows again. You'd cruise in USA in your Walmart? That's pretty cool. Played Daytona USA, but not in arcades. Yeah, it was a pretty legit experience. It was a lot of fun. Having a little, like, booth and wheel on a big screen, even though it was, like, old and low res. Uh-oh. No blind, please. Vaguely, maybe, kind of think I know where I'm going. Played Virtual Racing on the 32X? Oh, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know if I ever played Virtual Racing. Played a lot of Virtua Fighter way back in the day. That shit was cool. That goes outside. I need to get back to Clamp's room. I really never got into, like, a lot of different racing games. The only ones that I've played a lot of, and one clearly more than the other, is hey, there's a locked door. I played a lot of Mario Kart, mostly 64, but like a couple of the ones that have came since. And I also played like a lot of Wipeout. Those are the only racing games I really put any time into. I had buddies who did like a lot of F-Zero. It's a shame it didn't even get ported like many Sega games. Yeah. There's a lot of old games like that that could definitely use modern ports. Especially now, like, the PS5 has, like, I don't even know what it's called, but it's got like the old PlayStation Store. Like, I see people playing a bunch of PS1 games on PS5. And that's cool. Whoa! Whoa! That's a lot of damage. 32X was a decent system that didn't really have enough time for the devs to work out. Yeah, I don't know if I knew anyone with 32X. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I think I'd be used to things charging at me by now. Woo. Woo. Oh my god. Like mini consoles Sega pulled out during the 90s. Yeah, I mean, when the Dreamcast got stomped on. Oh, curving lightning. That's kind of cool. When the Dreamcast got thoroughly dominated, they were kind of done as like a console producer. Which is sad, because now you have Sony and Microsoft pumping out kind of homogenous consoles with just very different UIs. And Nintendo being like, we don't care about all of that. We just want a console that can play good games. And they make good games. But I feel like the lot of them... Jesus, was that like 3? Oh, nice. I feel like a lot of them could use a little bit of competition to kind of shake things up. But I mean, we saw how like the Ouya worked out, right? I don't think we're getting much competition in that regard. What else do you expect them to do if the PS5 has no games? It's true. got a few, but nothing that's like exclusive. So, I mean, at the same time, I'm kind of glad that more people are playing like old school RPGs and stuff on their PS5. That's pretty cool. We haven't seen that backwards compatibility since 2. Alright, the PS2. It's like it got its shit together with the Dreamcast. The damage was done. Pretty much. And even then, I'd almost struggle to say they got their shit together, because, like, that GameCube controller was a mess. Bye-bye. Damn, still leveling up. Nice. You get, like, no ammo out of that, but that's fine. I've almost doubled the amount of ammo I had since coming in here. Bought a 32X with a bunch of games like a decade ago. Played all of the games once, then sold it. Ouch. What the fuck? Oh, it's just gonna carry me straight into the T Rex room. Oh, okay. Ugh. Oh, I landed on it. Good. And then it evaporated instead of melting into goo. All right. One boss into the next. My body feels like it's gonna burn up. It's so hot. Oh, wait, I'm actually controlling it. She's not stunned and still talking. That's fair. Probably used a lot of ammo in that last fight. Yeah, what do we want to replace? Let's get rid of some junk. Sure. Everybody's body's so hot. Hey, I'm at max level. And we did the BP thing. And I don't have a tool, right? Cool. All right. AVGN did some videos about Sega, the Sega 32X and CD that goes more about like the failures of those add-ons. Yeah. I don't know if I've seen those, but I like his reviews. I like AVGN being like kind of meta about the annoying, angry video game nerd. I mean, that's in the title, right? It has some games, but nothing that makes people scream, give me a PS5 and I'll give you my blood. Yeah, they haven't put out Bloodborne 2 yet. Why is the text so chunky? It just is. Like, honestly, even on my end, these backgrounds are... They look like they really wanted them to be smoother, but they're just not. The game is very pixelated. People's faces are kind of a mess. I think viewing the game on a CRT actually did a lot for it. There's clearly some emulator stuff going on. That seems slightly difficult to dodge. Let's get closer. Yeah. I'm in a bad spot. Oh my god. That's just all the damage. Thankfully, though, got a super cure. Alright, do your thing. Light attack, sure. Uh-oh. This is where my lots and lots of bullets strategy actually kind of fails me a little bit. Oh my god! oh my god! Even the Demon Souls remake, I don't see many people excited about. I don't know. I thought people liked it a lot. I've seen some that say the remake is worse than the OG. Maybe people who are like super purists. It didn't change. Uh-oh. It didn't change too much. The only thing that I could see making it worse is it had a camera mode. And so you could actually pause the game and look around beyond stuff that you shouldn't be able to look around in normally because of camera mode. But, like, it's an old game. People already went through all the like surprises and twists and turns. And I'm certain some people were playing it for the first time in the Demon's Souls remake. But I feel like they did a pretty authentic job. Like, I've seen people play through that game, and I feel like they did a really, really good job of keeping it authentic and good. It's still as jank. Well, it's still as jank as it always was, except for the fact that it, like, looks beautiful and runs at 60 FPS instead of occasionally dipping. Even though it's, like, basically not as bad as Dark Souls in that regard, when, like, the base game just couldn't handle Blighttown and maybe a couple of other areas. That does, like, no damage. Maybe I'm immune to some status effect. Uh-oh. It's a lot of burning. I don't know, what... Do you remember any of the complaints people had about the Demon's Souls remake? Because I've seen a few people play through that, and, it looks pretty good to me. And I love those games. Oh no. Okay. I thought I was stuck in the corner. Like, when I said... Or when I had my little hiatus a little while ago, I replayed through all of Elden Ring. Of course, I was right around the Game Awards when it was winning absolutely everything. Winter said that Hololive is everywhere in Japan. Dude, it looks like it. No, yeah, like, anime in general has become way more popular, I think, both over there and over here. Right? And yeah, Hololive, like, keeps getting tons and tons of deals. I don't really watch them too much. Well, I watch Hollow Stars. And then sometimes, like, I'll watch a few of them when I'm practicing Japanese. But a couple of them talk very fast. Hayate. But yeah, they're definitely everywhere. They get so many deals in, like, bars and restaurants and shopping districts. Hololive is, despite Niji Sanji having, like, maybe twice or 3 times as many talents working for them, Hololive is, like, crushing it. They're gigantic. Subaru will, like, do a just talking stream and have 25,000 people watching. Huh. No bonus stats. Enter 2 commands. That might be worth it. But yeah, their whole life's gigantic. And I mean, Niji is pretty big too, but they don't really compare. You're more into Hololive Ian first gen? Yeah, I like them a lot too. I don't catch many of them live that often, except for, like, Kiara is usually streaming when I'm not. But I do like all of them. And Astel has been doing fantastic recently. Like, the Tempest, right? Hollow Ian, or Hollow Stars Ian, have been doing pretty well, but not like, I mean, no one compares to the Hololive ladies, especially the more popular ones. But Astel's been doing pretty good, all right. And then like Vesper seems pretty popular. 25K is big for a streamer on YouTube, but nothing compared to TV. Well, yeah, not TV. But I don't think they're really going for TV. Now, let me see if, like... I didn't get anything from that boss fight. Right? I didn't get anything from the boss fight. Yeah, it's really weird, because, like, it's definitely much less than TV stuff. And there's still, like, people still watch, like, more TV than they do VTubers over in Japan, I imagine. Some of that's an age thing, though. And some of it's like, you know, what do you watch while you're on your phone? But 20 to 25K is pretty big. If it's not them, then you watch, like, indie VTubers. Like, when chat is only a few people. Yeah, I kind of like that, too. There's a few I'm partial to, even though I mostly lurk. I watch a lot of, like... Well, I say indie. I watch a lot of, like... Tima... and... Amiya. So a lot of, like, Face Connect. And... what are they called? Wow, so bad. So bad. Yeah, I watched like a decent amount of Face Connect and what was it? Like Iko Hoshi Fury, and Sara Nagare. But they're definitely smaller corpo VTubers. Daniel Maeda, you out here? The purple one? Amiya is very, like, pastel purple. She plays a lot of really old games. Like, I think N64 is frequently too recent for a lot of the stuff she plays. Russell's the Oshi of a VTuber you're mod for. Try to get her to ask him for a collab, but she's too chicken. I mean, he might do it. Is she really good at Apex? Because in that case, maybe. He has been like collabing with a bunch of people recently. And that's been doing pretty well for him. No, I don't watch Pippa. She's doing really, really well. That's it. Sundaria was who I was thinking of. They broke up, though, right? Like, didn't Sundaria disband? Yeah, because I would also watch Tomo, who doesn't really stream so much anymore. But he hasn't, like... He hasn't quit. I think he might be over with... Kazu doing more Twitch stuff. Where's that Triceratops? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a fan of Amicia. Pippa's really funny. But she also, like... strikes me as, I don't know, she's a little edgy for a lot of my tastes, I think. Yeah, I mean, most of Cinderia is still around. It's just Cinderia as a talent agency, not so much. I mean, you still have a lot of others out there right now. Phase Connect, Project Kawaii, EIEN. There was another one that had like a whole generation of people stopped recently. I watch Onolumi. I watch maybe I watch Lumi. Prism Project. That's the one that I was trying to think of. CyberLive died recently? Wasn't CyberLive like Niji's Chinese branch? Prism Project was bought by Sony? I didn't know that. Oh, Project Kawaii had people leave. I see. Damn, I'm so lost. So incredibly lost in this museum. Oh, should I map? No! Pip is a wild thing. One of the public DSP of all people. Must be a different kind of person. She's wacky. I don't know. I think Pip is really funny. And she's, like, kind of a monster at making pretty good content. Like, I gotta respect her. But, like, I don't know. I've also seen some kind of toxic stuff in her chat that I don't like that much. So I don't stay there too often. But I'm still, like, subscribed to her. I'll drop by and like videos. Do I have links enabled in chat? I think I probably have them disabled. I can check real quick. I want to find this fucking Triceratops room because I think that kept me from actually progressing. Let me check real quick. You can go ahead and try and paste it, and if it doesn't work, we'll know. Where's my... options for mods? Oh wow, and one dude with a... what is his name I have hidden? There, links are now enabled. Yeah, if you just tried, they probably weren't. But they're enabled now. I don't know that I watch Lumi. I watch Lumi Kanako? I think her name is. Maybe? Yeah, here's our Triceratops room. Never fully explored this place. Hey, right door. Yeah, you should be able to post a link now. Unless that only applies to, like, the next time I go live, the next chat. Maybe. I don't know how YouTube's backend works, you know? I was afraid it froze there for a second. Oh. The place got way more gross real quick. Yeah, exactly. It might have to be something that is on before I launch the stream. I would not be surprised if that was the case. It definitely, like, I changed it just now, so it definitely was not on at launch. Oh, nice. Thank you, Poison. Such a big hitbox. Just trying to link to CyberLive's article on the VTuber wiki. Okay, that's really easy to find. I can look that up no problem right after this. It's all goo. The VTuber group you like is the Daybreak group from the Philippines. Currently one of its members is playing Elden Ring. Cool, cool. I don't think I know Daybreak. I don't think I've heard of Daybreak. Etheria is an independent VTuber group, previously CyberLive, a virtual entertainment company operating in the US. Oh. Yeah. I definitely have not heard of them. I haven't heard of... I swear, what's Niji Sanji's, China branch? Because I thought that was CyberLive. I only know one of them. Yay, it's Eve's gross ass. And yeah, I totally made it out. Barely. That museum... I feel like it changes up, like, the perspective on you, like, a lot. Were her fucking booba pulsating? I'm glad I probably don't need to censor that. That's so gross. That is the most pregnant lady in video games. No, fuck you. Hey, open fire. Just start shooting. Like a lot. Use that Maeda gun. It's a wonder you made it this far. So you're going to congratulate... Are you going to congratulate me on this birth? What are you planning to do? Huh. Perhaps you can help me answer that, Aya. Why do humans give birth? That's not a very smart question. Maya. We can't put dialogue in cutscenes, so we had to cut away for a bit. Oh, body horror. All that gunk we saw in the sewer, it's actually way bigger and super nasty. And it doesn't spill on the street at all because we can't render that. Well, that's super gross. Capable of forming into a person at a rapid rate. Oh shit! What are those bones made out of? Mitochondria? Literal shit it found in the sewers? We'll never know. Because abortion is illegal in some countries. And she's a cop. An NYPD cop. Doesn't believe in it. We're gonna go perform, like, several abortions all at once. One of their talents was banned from YouTube very early on. Their management forced them to stream halftime on Twitch, essentially crippling the company. Yeah, sometimes management makes bad decisions. It's when you look at VTubers that do that, usually you have people who like are only on Twitch and then post VODs on YouTube or little clips and what have you, because things don't always stay up forever on Twitch, you know? Or you have people who are primarily on YouTube, but then they'll go do things on Twitch that they can't do on YouTube, like a lot of react to anything streams. It's really weird. Management making like a unilateral decision like that is not that great of a idea. We barely made it. Did you see that ugly mama? Yeah, it was gross. That was everyone from Central Park. Of course it was. That's where all the bone came from. Saying that Lorraine's a part of that thing too? Yeah, it's super nasty. Sorry, Daniel. Yeah, it has become apparent as to what medication Melissa has been taking. What was she on? She was being administered immunosuppressants so that the mitochondria could do what they wanted. For what? Why? Talent was quickly unbanned? Good. Yeah, VShojo, for example. Like, Mousy is almost exclusively on Twitch, but they've all got VODs over here in YouTube land, and sometimes they'll come over here to do karaoke. So here's the story. Melissa had a transplant when she was a kid. What kind of transplant? It seems that she got one of your younger sister's kidneys. Or twin sister? I forget. After Maya died in an accident. Kidney transplant? So Melissa got Maya's kidney. I mean, Aya spends so much time just repeating shit. It's really too bad. The move was pretty much done out of spite. Again, management... I don't understand management over here. All of my experiences with management in America seems to be like they're trying to ruin things, and inexplicably, right? So when it comes to like Japanese management or any other country's management, I have no idea what's going on, why they make the decisions they make or do the things they do. Your mother and your sister were donors, which is really weird because your sister's the same age as you, or maybe even younger, and like, how are they going to be donors? But you have to be like 16 or 18 for that? What, really? I never knew that. Your mother's organs couldn't be transplanted after the accident, so Maya's kidney was transplanted into the young Eve. I'm sorry, the young Melissa. She had the kidney failure. Then Eve's kidneys is really Maya's kidneys. And that's where Maya's mitochondria comes from. The intern that was present at the operation was, you guessed it, Dr. Clamp, our main man. Kind of like a much, much, much lesser Hojo. Clamp wanted to become a doctor. The doctors that were present during the operation were all surprised, and they all screamed that the kidney was hot. It's so hot! They all screamed, and then they still went through with the operation anyway. Then Eve is... It's hard for me to say, but the original was present in Maya. Eve killed the host brain, cultured the kidney, and obtained her own physical body. And that's what's happened to Melissa. It's not Maya or Melissa. It's Maya's kidney, mutant mitochondria. One of the managers of Cinderia did a stream where she discussed management there, and it was a complete disaster. I believe it. I believe a lot of... I mean, for a while, Hololive was making, like, really, really wacky, completely unexplained management decisions. But they kept just growing and growing and growing. So the talents that stuck around, which was most of them, went along with it. And they seem to be making a lot better decisions recently, within the past year or so. In her case, the immunosuppressant drugs served to act as a catalyst. In Japan, Eve targeted a girl who had undergone a transplant, kidney transplant to be exact, and she was taking the same immunosuppressant drugs. This was also that Eve would have a uterus to plant the fertilized egg. In order to transplant organs, it's necessary for the HLA type to match. It lives symbiotically with other cells, so it's necessary to take immunosuppressants to control the immunity and avoid rejection. While being controlled by Eve, Melissa felt her body change. But she finally got the lead part in that opera. If she had gone to the doctor, she would have been told to give up the part. So in order to avoid rejection, she kept taking the drugs, and after taking so much, Eve just took over. She was so weak, Eve was able to take over her physical body. That's how she transformed into Mitochondria Eve. She talked about how the talents would go around to different managers to get permission on stuff when one said no. How the head guy wouldn't force them to all use the Sundaria brand. That seems... Yeah, that seems like a recipe for disaster. They should, like, different managers shouldn't be able to go over each other's heads to have okays. Like, they should be in agreement. Like, you need to get permission from the people who make the game, right? So, or if they have, like, a stream idea, that's a different thing. For sure, for sure, for sure. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. That's really weird, though. That doesn't sound like a good position to be in for a company. Right? So then Maya's the original Eve. In reality, it's Maya's mitochondria. 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 Nah, those are bad. Those are bad. Commencing operation, sir. How much of this game is left? Right. Damn, very little. All right, cool. I was gonna be like, is this a good stopping point, maybe? But I think it's just like a couple of boss battles left. Finally, the time has come to put our power to the test. You saw what happened to your fighters. Be impudent, Lynch. I shouldn't have come to this. Yes, sir. Forgive me. Calling all fighter jets. We've just received permission to attack. Commence operation. Head for the Statue of Liberty. As planned, Helicopter Team 1 will prepare for Plan 2. Team 2 will search for the rest will do their best to impede further advancement. We have to stop that snot Godzilla. It didn't go so well for their previous fighters. Seems like most of the companies who started in 2021 had no idea about how streaming actually worked. Just wanted to make money. Pippa talked about how much she hated Phase Connect until the owner finally got her a proper manager. I bet you they did not have experienced managers starting out. I would not be surprised to learn that at all. Pippa seems like she made it on her own for a lot of it. Yeah, I'm certain Pippa knew more about streaming than her starting manager. Because, like, she's pretty good at it and knows how to come up with content. Pippa's done some pretty cool stuff. She's got, like, ex-Blizzard devs to have just chatting streams with her. It's really cool. I understand why those people were ex-devs going off of that stream. Like, why they got fired from Blizzard. Because they had some wild stories. But yeah, 100% I believe, like, Pippa kind of knew what she was doing, but the management and company that she was in didn't know how to handle any of it. And would probably say no to really good ideas, right? Lorraine can't be part of that thing. You need to move on, Daniels. I mean, I know it was like yesterday, or maybe 2 or 3 days ago, but like, accept that idea. It's horrible, but huge creature, or no, those cells. That must be where Eve's giving birth. She's giving birth? Yeah, you saw her pregnant. Yeah, the huge creature will act as a barrier to protect the ultimate being. Well, I'm gonna go fucking shoot it. Yup. They were getting way too close. But yeah, I would believe that about a lot of the, like, more recent streaming companies. missiles just bounce off without exploding. It's like it's magnetism or something instead of just a force field. And it's mobile again. Lorraine's gone, buddy. Ah, the helicopters are coming. Everyone duck. Cover your heads and... You should probably, like, avoid it. Oh god, these pixelated faces are, like, some of the worst. Oh, not the crashing helicopters. Officer Brea of the NYPD, correct? Ma'am, it's my duty to accompany you to the aircraft carrier. Accompany her to the what? Hi, Maida. They're not crashing. I was wrong about that, too. You should all get aboard and tell these soldier boys what you know. Welcome aboard the Navy's pride and joy, the Nimitz. I'm Williams. I command the ship. Sorry to have you come on such short notice. I don't think they mind. You better not put Aya in danger here. She's gonna volunteer to do it, man. Who do you think you're talking to, the Admiral? Who do you think you are, talking to the Admiral that way? It's quite all right, Lynch. After all, he is right. What do you mean? You're the only one that can't be ignited by her. I'm asking you to get in our chopper and nuke the creature. I don't think nuking Manhattan's a great idea. Hold on, I can't fly a helicopter. Not to worry. The chopper's been set to auto. She won't have any problems. Couldn't you just set the nuke to auto too? Amber Glow is another company like that? I've never heard of Amber Glow. Seems like they just gave their talents models and told them to go make money for them. They had no proper management or PR, some didn't even have models. Isn't the Nimitz the oldest aircraft carrier in the USN? It's definitely a real thing, right? That's a real name. But I don't know. I've got, like, military buddies. My cousin is in the military. My cousin is in the Navy. I don't know, Jack. I don't know anything about Navy, especially. I know more about, like, the Marines or some basic grunt army stuff through a couple of buddies. I don't know anything about Navy or Air Force. But yeah, the Nimitz is definitely a real name, for sure. I've never heard of Amber Glow. Probably makes sense that they don't have any... that I haven't heard of them and they don't have any PR, right? There was... There's another group that I watched that I feel is kind of like that. I, like, somehow discovered them on Twitter, I think. And I was like, oh, cool. A new company, some new VTubers to follow. I'll give them a shot. And... what's one I watch frequently? Let me see here. Bond EN. I found them somehow, and they all seem to not be growing very much. In fact, let me check, like, how many of them are still streaming? Because I know Baby Mimi streams pretty frequently. Jasmine was live 3 days ago. Okay, so they're all still going. Oh, hey, Summer Bell's playing House Flipper right now. But yeah, I feel like they might be in kind of a similar situation. You saw a company launch with PNG tubers? Seems like too many people tried to jump into the bandwagon of VTubers thinking it was a gold mine. Yeah, that's a thing that's going on, right? Like, if you... what was it? There've been, like, surveys or whatever where they want to ask kids in elementary school and middle school and high school, like, what do you want to be when you grow up? And a huge portion of them say, I want to be a YouTuber. some older ones say streamers pretty frequently. With the way HoloLive blew up, a ton of people wanted to, like, try and cash out being VTubers. And, like, I'm doing it for fun, right? I made my own model. I do all my own advertising, which is very little. I make all my own schedules and stick to them very poorly. And it's fun. I'm enjoying it. But, like, a lot of people want to be big at streaming, and the best advice that I've heard for being big at streaming is, like, time travel back in time by 15 or 20 years to when before Twitch was Twitch, and start streaming then and just never stop. Right? Then, yeah, maybe you'll have a pretty big crowd. And it's obvious why it's attractive, right? You want to live off of staying at home and playing video games? That sounds great. Especially when you look at the rest of reality. But when there are, like, when you go from having like 100 VTubers to like 1 million, and there are already that many people who stream, even though a lot of them will stream for like a week or a couple of months or a year and then quit. Good luck making it big. Like, Pippa is fucking talented and is surviving and kind of thriving because of that talent. A lot of others are, like, a lot of some Nijis and some Hollow Stars are like, they're doing okay. They're doing all right. They've got a lot more help than a lot of others, though, right? And so the real advice that I would give to people is, like, just stream what you like. If you're constantly chasing trends or fads, whatever's popular that week or that month. Like, me playing Resident Evil 4 Remake is not gonna give me a lot of viewers. I think I got one or two extra subs from it. I haven't seen them come back yet, but that's fine. If they want to come back or not, I appreciate them dropping by. I appreciate them something. It's all good. But that's not going to give me, like, a lot of viewers because everybody's playing that game, right? Unless they just don't like those types of games at all. You posted all the ENVtuber companies you could find on another VTuber's Discord. Would you like an invite? Sure. All the ENVtubers you subscribed to in 2021 peaked in 2022 and are way down from their peaks. I think that's a thing that I've been kind of thinking about over the past, I don't know, couple of months, half a year, something like that. I feel like there are still exceptions to that, right? Because, again, like, Subaru can go have a just chatting stream and there will be 20 or 25,000 people doing that, or there for the stream. But she's really big in Japan, where HoloLive advertises the hell out of them all over the place. And they're capable of constantly putting out, like, covers and advertisement deals and things like that. But I've seen that exact same thing happen. There used to be a bunch of, like, some Holo talents were doing better than they are now. And a lot of Niji-Sanji people who used to always have, like, 3,000 to 6,000 people watching now only have, like, 1.5 to 2. And that's been pretty constant over the past half a year. And I think since, like, everybody has kind of openly acknowledged that, hey, pandemic over, go outside and be normal. Please be normal for economy, even though, like, 9 members of my family caught it in the past 5-6 weeks. I think people are not watching as many streams and VTubers and such, right? Invite sent. Cool. Cool. I will check that out after stream. Meanwhile, Aya's gonna go up in a helicopter. We're gonna fight Eve and the ultimate being, which is no longer the ultimate being because she's not a top tier YouTuber or VTuber. Is it another charm? We already have your gun. I forget what the charms do. I know they do something. But But yeah, I've seen viewership numbers go down kind of across the board, right? Not mine. I never had tons of viewers, but across like VTubers that I really, really like. Like Pomu and Alira have less numbers than they used to. And maybe that's Nichi-Sanji like spreading itself thin. But it feels like that's pretty true of like Hollow-En as well. Even though I still like all of them. They're great. I think they've got to know it too. They've got to know that things are just kind of down across the board. Creatures within view switch to formation 2. Aya looking like she's piling in a helicopter even though it's on auto. What? Last battle we were able to anticipate this attack. We're positioned in this way for a reason. What do you mean? We're going to give you cover by sacrificing more soldiers. You probably could have just sent in more automated helicopters, and you keep getting closer, so it's not like it's a range thing. Go act as your shield so that you will live to attack the creature. Damn, that's not what she asked for at all. Nearing firing range, prepare to attack. Alright, please get away! There were no more helicopters, unless like that whole cutscene was supposed to be like a first-person view. YouTubers are way more popular than streamers. That doesn't translate to YouTube streaming, because streaming is like 5th or 6th in YouTube's list of priorities. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Look at Ludwig, right? He went from being a really big Twitch streamer into being a YouTuber, which I'm certain there was some deals going on there. And I don't know if he still streams or not. He probably does, but he does a lot more like YouTube content uploads rather than live streams. Yeah. Let's go into this ultimate being type of gooey snot monster thing. Even though a nuke at this range would like 100% kill Aya. Oh my god, look at all those little globules. They could render a ton of spheres back then. Yeah, YouTube 100% paid him to stream over there. I mean, I think they were open about that. And he still interacts with like a lot of his old posse. Which, surprise, surprise. No one has a problem with that, though. Bam! No more liberty. It's just leaking into the ocean. Alright, let's go land and kick Eve's ass. We did it. Maybe. Well done. That was magnificent. Return to base. It's not over. The helicopter was automated, right? Which still doesn't explain why she needed to be on her wall, because it just automated the firing, but whatever. Now it's time for Boss Eve. Properly looking like a Final Fantasy Squaresoft villain. And we're gonna pretend like we're saving. Maida needs to give her something, but no one's gonna let him speak, because no one trusts wacky, dramatic Japanese guy. Forget it, she signed off already, even though it kind of looked like the Admiral hung up there. Totally wrote this game right after watching Ghostbusters 2, 100%. I mean, it's based off an actual book, and, like, they got in trouble for copying it so much without permission. But, yeah, I think, like, Ghostbusters 2 is an obvious big influence on this game, and then also there's a bonus dungeon that is almost, like, probably influenced by Die Hard. Because it's just like climbing a skyscraper. Also, when the game asked me to save there and was like, are you sure you want to save? There wasn't a way to go back, right? It wasn't like I could go back to previous maps and keep farming. It was just like, don't save over your old save, I guess? Which, oops. Must be the name of my host. Let me guess. Your sister? You have the ability to evolve. What do you take the side of a doomed species? We're not doomed. We've kind of been kicking your ass, actually. Well, not really, but Aya has. If my mitochondria has the ability to evolve, it'll evolve to get rid of you. Boom. Love that sense of humor of yours, girl. She wasn't joking. Why is it that humans kill? You kill, like a lot. Humans kill other creatures and they even kill their own kind. We have our reasons. You sure good enough reason for us to kill. She also, like, you've killed how many other mitochondria? Many, many, many genocides. All organisms have something called territory. Okay. Like you've ever actually read a book. This territory is guarded from natural enemies. But until now, humans had no such natural enemy. I mean, it's true, sort of. That is what has allowed them to prosper to this point. You beings must think of your prosperity as history, but you're wrong. We mitochondria have lived within the human being. We've allowed you to prosper. We power your limbs from your lungs that you breathe in. But, you know, whatever. It's such a weird, like... I can believe that part of the reason the translation on this game is so whack is because the original dialogue was also pretty whack. She definitely have nips in the remake. Maybe? Maybe they would want her to, 100%. Whether or not they could actually get that published, who knows? Mitochondria have made you create the perfect environment for us. The perfect environment for mitochondria is in people. It's doing quite well. Humans have come to rely on civilization and have lost touch with innate physical abilities. Can't you see that it's the perfect scenario? What the fuck are you even talking about? Humans were kept alive for mitochondria's sakes? You're a symbiote. You humans just served us as transportation. Bitch. Like you've been planning this without consciousness? Vehicles to transport us to the time the mitochondria would become free again. Except you prospered by being a symbiote. But you see, the vehicle is no longer needed anymore. From now on, the mitochondria will become human beings and will rule this earth. You were just talking shit on human beings, though. Also, you seem like a singular hive mind. Maybe her baby ultimate being thing won't be. That's a really cool background shot of the Statue of Liberty, though. Can't deny. Ooh. How many different targets do we have here? Doesn't matter, I hit all three at once. That seems bad. Gotta get in close for that. Center mass. Oh god. Okay. That hurts. And doesn't get interrupted by anything. I forget. I've got my Liberate ultimate move. ultimate move. No grab, please. Yeah. Use liberate. Right. We get our limit break. How much damage? Oh, okay. It's pretty good. 1,200. I can't see that top number. But it looks like it's hitting maybe every section twice. 300 to 330. Pretty good. That doesn't come back in Parasite Eve 2, sadly. Ow. Well. That's why I stockpile all this medicine. Okay, Liberate kind of owns, but also, just like Energy Shot, leaves us very tired. Not getting stunned by being shot. Ow. That means I'm kind of vulnerable to her grab. Not the grab. It's okay by me. Hey, I can press straight up against her without getting damaged. Nice. Be right in the middle of that. That attack kinda sucks. I think I might be able to dodge it by just standing still. No grab. Grab is actually kind of scary. Oh no, red grab. Wait. That healed me. Oh no. That fucking killed me. And then I used a revive on about it, right? Yeah. Right. No, I've got both of my revives. That one didn't heal me, though. I think it healed her. I forgot because we lost the thread, but those Gen 3 Kawaii girls who quit are back on YouTube in a different form already. Nice! Shit. That was like Sava Safari and their group, right? That was all very sudden. No grab. There's only one bit left. Maybe we should liberate again. I think Sava was kind of the only one that I ever caught live. Oh shit. I ran into that. No grab, no grab, no grab, no grab. God damn, I was running away from that too, I feel. Grab's the only scary bit about this boss, really. Okay, well the angle on that can also be kind of mean. Story, as far as you can tell, is that they were having disagreements with management over a couple of things, and then the Gen 1 and 2 girls piled on defending management. Oh shit, I wasn't looking. So a rift formed between them. Sava's back with her old model? That's cool. It'd be nice if they, like, let them continue with the models, but independent. Right? Because everybody already knows the models. And so it's going to be, like, the easiest way for them to kind of grow out and establish themselves again. They already have fans. And they get to, like, keep playing the same character, even though most people don't actually play a character. Are they with the same Gezu Gezu? Okay. So they have different names. Which makes sense. I feel like I'm gonna fucking die if I keep getting hit by that. This one grab will do me. Oh shit, I'm confused. Does Gezu then have a link to like all of our old gin mates? Oh, that's way too far away. Cause that'll be really easy to find the rest of them just through her. Damn, I thought I dodged it. I thought I kept walking. I did not. She does? Nice. Choose a VTuber on some website you've never heard of? What website? Facebook gaming? There we go. Took all of my heals. Give you points for trying. Enough of this nonsense. Probably just had to use Liberate like twice. But okay, I'll look up Gezu Gezu. Watch and learn what evolution really means. I mean, it means a bunch of goo, from what we can tell. And the Final Fantasy end boss. Oh no! She's left the Prego body behind. Something up video. Fair enough. Here. As long as she doesn't have grabs, though. Do something. Do a thing. Oh. I know I don't have... Oh. Look at this. I don't have a target. I need to heal. Boop, boop, boop. Swiggity swooty. Ow. Uh-oh. Just like that. Yeah. Get off my shit. You know what probably something was, but she streams on YouTube now. I mean, maybe she, like, was just kind of trying stuff out, but, like, couldn't stream. Oh my god, I can pause right here, really? You know what? Fuck it. That's hysterical. Hold up. I'm gonna pause your big attack. Wait for me to haste. Yeah, maybe she was just banned from being on YouTube for a little bit, like, per contract, while things were being all nebulous. Oh, I can't dodge that. I want to say this was not great. I do still have all my revives, which is kind of cool and good. Like, that's a lot of incoming damage. I never really get to use Liberate. She keeps doing it. Dang, I threw away all of my cure paralysis. Maybe not the best idea. Does full cure... Ooh, it does. It doesn't heal at all, though. Oh, I have less heals than I thought. Bitch, stay away. Man, you cannot dodge that. It just happens. Oh. Barry's just a free hit. Not bad. Not bad. Some of the Gen 3 girls are upset about management spending money on making Gen 3 idols instead of advertising. Probably saw idol blowing up after all of that advertising. Maybe. Again, like we were talking about management earlier, you have to have some good ones, and based off of like what they've received, I don't know how good their management was, you know. Also poisoned. One of them had some kind of problem that made her want to reduce her hours. Purple one, I guess. The Ocean, or the one that already left? Because one of them, like, had problems both with management and, like, all of the other talents before all of this went down. You bitch. Can I slow her? Probably not. That's a no. Dragon with the great singing voice. That's definitely not Ocean. I might not see her much. Holy fuck. I forgot about this being incredibly annoying. We're gonna pause your animation so I can bury her up. Ooh. But that's the most annoying thing. Heals, but I got plenty of revives. You see the Idol Ian girl's got 250,000 subs? No, that's pretty cool. I don't know if I watch too much Idol Ian. I definitely subscribe to a lot of them. Revive! And miss an attack. That just pauses me, like, in my tracks. Yukoto Fuji is the purple dragon girl? I recognize that name for sure. I recognize that name. I don't know how much of her streams I've seen. But even I'm still paralyzed. Did I detox instead of medic? Probably detoxed. Still got my barrier. Oh, but I don't have enough for barrier. I can buffer my health a little bit. But there's no getting away from that. That right there, it didn't paralyze me? That's crazy. It had stopped paralyzing me. Nice. Kawhi dropped from second place among the small EN companies in terms of like concurrent viewers to fourth. Gen 3 definitely had a reason to complain. Yeah, I mean they do, but there was like, well, I guess everybody's kind of experiencing a lull. I imagine there was more reasons to complain than just viewers. You know? Because part of that's talent, but part of that is definitely also management having problems, making mistakes. Bye-bye, Eve. She still smiles as she melts. They were leapfrogged by Idol and EIN. I feel like EIN is not getting a lot of viewers, though. Oh, no, I'm thinking of Bond. Never mind. Yeah, that's the power of good management, I suppose. If they have the ability to advertise and really get stuff out there, that helps a lot. That's a thing that, like, you know, you can make 1 billion posts to Twitter, but it doesn't always change things. Must have been some mitochondria that underwent a different type of evolution. Think about it, Eve. Yeah, I guess we're talking about cells who assume consciousnesses and peoples and, like, The newer companies are better managed? Yeah, I can only imagine. We're gonna pretend we're saving again. I mean, that's what it takes. Well, that's how like company stuff gets big off of their management. Not even gets big, but like gets noticed and more viewers and such. Part of it is some of it's really weird when you look at numbers, because there will be like across the board a lot of VTubers will get like 1% or 0.5% or less of their subscribers actually watching them at any given time. And then maybe like 10% will watch every video, like on average. But with indies, you see much bigger percentages, but they don't have as many subscribers. So of course, there's like a different value or gulf there. You know, like I have in between 10 and 40% of my subscribers view every video, but that's like 4 or 5 people. And I don't have any management. If you don't mind, I'd like to have some time to myself. You just killed the thing that killed my wife, even though I've been treating it like my wife. Okay, Daniels. Please get better. Your wife's been dead for a few days, but, like, I guess now's the only time he's actually been able to start to grieve. Everyone else has been guided inside, miss. Alright, well, I guess we'll go inside. I feel like this game could be so much better with a better translation, and, like, that's all it would really need to change. Which is kind of why the second game is really good. No need for this anymore. Take it. Keep it as a souvenir, huh? Yeah, thank you. Wayne came all the way from the precinct to see you. How he got aboard the aircraft carrier, no one knows. I'll be inside. The smell of oil makes me, rather queasy. I knew it. I knew you could do it. When I heard that you blew that thing to bits, I had to come over here. Everyone's saying that you're the #1 cop in New York right now, even though we might be the only 2 cops in New York right now. Okay, 3, because Daniels. What's wrong? You killed that thing. Why aren't you happy? I guess you're in shock or something? Yeah, you're probably tired, too. I'll take the things that are in your way, so you rest up now, you hear? Okay, here's the thing about that. I need, like, all the heals possible, and I have none in storage. I guess we'll keep that. I don't think I'll need it, but... Yo, Wayne, maybe let me tool my shit up without having tools, huh? I would rather... Oh, no, I see. Screw it. Hell yeah. What do you mean you don't have any more? You only had 2? Okay, well that's not bad. That's not horrible. Isn't the game over? There is one more fight. Definitely don't need the ammo. Which one of these was cure paralysis? I don't even know that the thing causes paralysis, though. Okay. God, his face looks fucked up there. We're gonna go back out. Such a weird animation. Aya's super big, strong, powerful mitochondria monster woman. But also she, like, could just barely open that door and kind of tripped backwards while she was doing it. Glad that John McCain wasn't around during all of this. Because he'd want to nuke Manhattan. Sorry we're late. We could not approach the creature without absolute confirmation of its death. That's fair. You should probably set that entire bit of ocean on fire, actually. John McClane, fair enough. Help was greatly appreciated. Please, just, I swear, like, even Aya's design during this is probably kind of John McClane inspired. It's just jeans and a white t-shirt, right? It's very Die Hard 1. What is it? You're scaring me. The huge creature that the mitochondria was creating was not fucking done. Couldn't have been the uterus for the ultimate being. No! It was. It was. It's continuing to be extra gross. And the ultimate being the mitochondria decided to create is kind of human-like. Also, it can just do that. Even though, like, the planes themselves and the bits of the ships, they don't have mitochondria, so what's it controlling? What's it combusting? Why are Daniel and Maida fine? You've got to be kidding. That is the ultimate being. We didn't make it in time. What are these explosions? Mitochondrial energy must be out of control to the point where it is causing these explosions at a distance through unknown means that have nothing to do with ATP. We'll escape by helicopter. Please follow me. Guess all we can do for now is run. You run. I'm gonna stay behind. I have to take care of this. Arya, no! Don't worry about me. I'll be back. Maybe. Unless this thing has the exact same powers, or worse, than what Eve had. Cut it out with the voodoo stuff already, huh? We can't be wasting time. Not that. No, Daniel, please. This is different. It's not the voodoo stuff. You two should go now. Hey, you're coming back no matter what, you hear? It's some Akira type shit, it really is. Daniel and the captain. Well, no, I think just Daniel twice is like dragging Maito away. That almost sounded like a fart more than a baby cry. Brainiac baby. Kick the baby. It's you or me. Who's gonna be the one to make it through? That's the question. If I remember, at least this first phase is pretty useless. It can explode aircraft carriers just by thinking about it, but it's only capable of sending out a short little shockwave that does like 20 damage to me. Or none, if I barrier it. Took up like a lot of parasite energy, though. Get back here. The challenge, of course, I think, it's been a while. Bab, 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 bab. The challenge, of course, is having enough parasite energy by the end of the fight to just liberate on this thing. I wish I could get more medicine 3 from these assholes. Eat the baby. 666, let's go. Damn. This babu is exceedingly bulletproof. Can I be far enough away? You can. Which is why if you spend enough time grinding, like, the bonus extra dungeon, there it goes. Phase 2, out of like a 3 or 4 phase fight, I want to say. If you spend enough time grinding the bonus extra dungeon. Oh wow, it's just pumping up that scale slider little bit by bit. Okay, now we have an actual fight, and it's like Eve. Hit. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to do this from the very beginning. Because I think we might skip some of its attack animation. Maybe? No, we super... Excuse me. We super freeze time while doing this. Which means I'm going to eat all of that attack. Oh, right. How do we do this? We get behind this guy, I think. Now we have, like, an actual fight. Yeah. Jesus. Oh, damn, that has no health. And then if I could actually move. Now, laser's not a threat. Now that I can move at normal human speed. Oh my god! But his melee attack is. There goes my haste. Okay, so melee attack, actually a threat. Laser, not so much a threat if I can haste myself. Also easier to dodge. Let's see. Just barely. Final fight, use all the items? Yeah, you're not wrong. And I almost did that in the previous iteration. Okay. So if I get you while you're still shooting. Okay, now my more bullets strategy is going to bite me in the ass a little bit. Damn. Yeah, because it's just going to back up, like, a lot. Damn. Still, I'm like in haste. I want to say there's at least one more form after this. So since I'm good on Parasite Energy, wait, I'm doing another liberate. Probably just keep myself hasted the whole time. Even heal up in here, even though this is definitely letting me dodge any incoming damage. That was a mistake. Oh, that was a mistake. Also, pre-raise. Hopefully that doesn't have a time limit on it. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's my... That wasn't even pre-raise. That was revive, I think. Maybe? I wish I knew what the rules were on Parasite Energy regeneration rate. Because it seems whack as hell. Like, it's just not coming back right now. Fuck off. I still have re-raise. Pre-raise. All right. It's phase 2. And I'm in pretty bad shape. Maybe I'm Parasite Energy will reset. Maybe. Because there's at least one more form. Yeah. Wouldn't be a square fight. Right? This is the mature being? Time to kick its ass. Oh god, my Parasite Energy did not come back. And I can't dodge that shit. What do you got? Whoa! That's a lot, bud. No more medicine 4s. Okay. Dodgeable with haste. It has a ball sack on its ass. Oh my god. Bruh, you should get that looked at. That looks cancerous. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. Still got 1 revive. And all these lucky charms. Wow, that missed. Oh no! Okay. Fuck off. Big muscular angel-like life form. Yeah, it's like a person, but with a tail and the ball sack for an ass. Jesus. 1 revive though, right? Okay. I need my PE to recharge, please. This shit. I don't know the best way to dodge this. Let's barrier up 1 more time. Which sucks. Because, like, dodge that at all. Damn. Not a worthy trade. From this direction. I don't know how to dodge that. It just hits. Might as gun. That does 1 damage. Fuck. Well. Game over. Reload, which to me was like a little while ago. Where Where's my last quick save? Where are we at? Oh my god, there's a form after that. But it's not a real fight, right? How do we want to handle that? I need to just be able to, like, liberate on it twice. When was the last time I saved? Technically never, really. Need to hit that last form with enough PE to just liberate on it. Yeah, it's so funny that she stumbles to open that door. Gotta go. Good luck with the final boss. Thanks, yo. I appreciate both. I appreciate everybody who's been here. I was gonna say both you and Tiberian, but also Deus. Can you give me 2 batches of this medicine 3? Oh, you asshole. Let's see. I guess I can finally use that rocket launcher. Wish I could merge these into my rifle. How many rockets do I have? That's kind of enough. Let's see how much damage this does. You always enjoy chatting? Yeah, man. I appreciate you being around. It's fun talking. Oh, man. I wish I could... I don't have toggle fast forward set up. Shit's not over. Demon baby about to come back. the hell is that? Ah, it's a big pain in the ass, man. Just wait until it has testicles coming off of its ass. It's much worse then. We're gonna get out. Get out. Please, please leave. Mida tries to give me the thing. Daniel's a little racist with the voodoo remarks. Which is funny. In the end, it turns out he really should have let Maeda give me whatever he was about to give me. I hear it every time. I know it's a baby doing its whole thing, but it just sounds like a squeaky wet fart every time. It's less so when you can, like, see it opening its mouth, but as soon as it, like, crawls up on the side of the boat and it's, like, bent over. Okay. It's got a little shockwave. Damn, that's good damage. Kind of glad I saved up my rockets. Probably should be using this on the next... You know what? I bet I'll burn through this thing before using up all my rockets. And if they do AoE damage, then it'll be good against the next phase too. Do I not have to reload the rocket launcher? Oh, Jesus, what? Didn't do that last time. That took away a fucking revive, kid. That's like worse than most of the stuff the adult versions were doing. Really wish you had 24 hours at McDonald's near you? Yeah. That'd be nice. I've got to beat this and then go cook some dinner, because I definitely don't have anything right next to me. Okay, real fight starts. AoE? AoE. I think those are wings or his like back piece. Has less health though. Go for that first. Too close. I think a haste here might be good. So because I changed which way it was going. Oh, can I not energy shot with the rocket launcher? Lame. Yeah. I don't like that. Well, it doesn't really seek. I think I was just getting lucky earlier. Here we go. Pause, hold up. Let me get fast real quick. Come here. I was hoping I could just try to kill it. Haste, and then item heal, I think. 148? Off. I only have one medicine 4? Oh my god. Maybe that was... That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Nice. Oh my god, it's meleeing like a bunch. Remember, it's melee. Hurt. Wow, the leap on that. Oh, wow. I expected it to put the beam in front of me. Yee! Maybe it always lasers from the right. It's always from left to right, maybe? From like the way it's facing? Nope! Nope! Holy shit, nice. What was that shit? I didn't fire. Maybe he was out of range? That's dumb. Oh, I'm out of rockets. That's what the little empty click was. That makes sense. I'm very smart. Let's see here. Yeah, that's our best bet, I think. Love. Oh, that still hits. Love to have full parasite energy by the time that next fight starts. I hate this kid. Woo. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. We're in a much, much better position. I hope. Better heals. I've got a couple of revives left. I've got all of my parasite energy. It's still laughable that, like, the ultimate being is still just, like, a humanoid thing. Okay, you're gonna attack before I can. We're gonna do this. Bitch! Two of us can be Final Fantasy angels. All right. It's a decent start. I'm gonna need some barriers. What the fuck is that? That looks bad. Pause time and toss on some protect. Oh, it just straight up missed. Cool. Let's get 3 hit. God damn it. That did not miss. Fuck. Man, being able to grab me and set my HP to 1 is pretty cheap. Gotta say. I don't even know what that does. Was that my second revive? No. That was my armor using auto cure, automatically using an item to heal me. I see. It's almost like I should just pray that my PE bar charges up again. He's got attacks like this. It's the first time I've not taken damage from that attack. And I was cheating. Tried the Mighty Gun against him last time. It did not work so well. Oh, it has a chance to confuse. Which only reverses my left and right, but... No, reverses my up and down. My left and right, but not my up and down. It's very weird. Damn, I almost made it through that just by running into him. Let's try that again. Nope. Got one more revive. Let's charge up that PE bar. Got it, okay. It's charging. Heal just in case. Even though I slowed down. That just halves my health. It's a very square thing to do. He's got one attack that sets me down. Damn it. He's got an attack that sets me down to 1 HP, and he's got an attack that halves my health. And then he's got a bunch of bullshit. That's hard to dodge. It's gonna hit, but it hasn't yet, so... I was attacking. Oh, that confused both my directions. One more revive. No more rockets. I really wish I had items that would replenish my parasite power. Though of course, then I could just use Liberate back to back to back to back to back. Or Energy Shot. Okay, please. It's regening. If I can dodge like 3 or 4 more attacks, I'll be good. Oh! Tried to slap me. Cool. Regenerating slower. Bitch. Didn't do anything. Somehow that hit. Oh my god, you just get to do it. So now no matter what you do, you get to one-shot me. Yeah. Fuck. Team members, Square games are famous for that? Because this is Square trying to do a Resident Evil. That was closer to the explosion. And I dodged. I don't understand that attack. Parasite energy is just not regenerating at all. And he stole my turn. Do it again. Right? No. And that's that. Okay. Plan 2. Let's save our rockets for later. I thought I saved after this. I think I've got the rocket launcher equipped. Well, hey, we get another baby fart. Man, I wish I knew. Hit me with that cutscene. Okay, just the more I use it in battle, the slower it regenerates. Whoa. It's dependent on your armor. So if you just switch to a different piece of armor in the middle of a fight, it resets the PE regen rate. Fucking wonky. Thank you, Square. Old Square. Very obtuse mechanics. But that means it's exploitable. It's never gonna not be funny to me. It even has like a little curly Q thing in its forehead, like a babu. Even though it's brain veins. Oh, I've got my rifle, not the rocket launcher. It is not getting stunned by this. In case it does the big one, I'm only going to do 3 at a time, I think. It's the 120-ish, like, per turn. Well, sometimes less. You already doing a thing? It looks like you're already doing a thing. I'm afraid of its really big attack, because I really, really, really don't want to waste any big heals. But also, I know how to reset my PE meter regen rate. So, really... There it goes. There's a big heal. Weak damage. Go ahead and heal. I don't want to waste items. Do it. Do it. It's in the dead center. Over this way. Yeah, you can kind of control it. There we go. Got full rockets now. And we know how to abuse the PE regen. Though, it'll take a turn to swap armor and a turn to swap back. Which really, what that means is, I should just liberate the fuck out of all of these forms. Right? Right? Can we do this? I think its wings might still be alive. Yeah. Whoa, fuck. Not a fan. Better armor, just in case I totally need to auto heal, which I might. Get some move fast going. Heal up in a safe manner. kill these wings all normal-like. Maybe. Damn. Damn. I'm gonna have to swap clothes again. But with that gimmick, oh, that sucks. Okay. Let's get our shit back. Holy fuck. Just all the damage in the world. Eat shit. Bam. Bam. Fuck you off screen. 2 hits, probably dead now. That's both of them. Okay. We have found a winning gimmick, which is kind of necessary against some square bosses when they can just set your HP to 1. Or hit the whole stage for half your health and damage. Fire a giant salvo of energy balls at you that's guaranteed to hit at least twice. It's not guaranteed, but I don't know how to dodge it. Fucking A. God, I can't barrier it. Ah, I already got hit. And I had enough for barrier. What the fuck? How did I dodge that? By running into it. That's amazing. Didn't work that time. Err on the side of not taking damage. To regen a lot faster. There it goes. Still damage though. Medicine 4 left. Auto heal 8 both of them. I wonder if it's per armor set. Like one of my armors is at just like 0 regen. God, what a wacky system. What do you think is the hardest boss I've ever fought? It's tough to say. Ozma and FF9 comes close, probably. Damn. Who else? I want to say Alpha 3 Bison. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Like, if I'm looking at fighting games, then the super pissed off version of Nagoriyuki in Guilty Gear Strive is way up there. I remember one of the like Kingdom Hearts Sephiroth challenges being extremely pissed. Maybe harder than Nago. Vibes. Just dodge it through revive. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. I'm just gonna save up another liberate. Or can I bury her? I can't bury her. Who else? There's the like. I don't know, it's hard to say, because they're different levels of difficulty for different types of bosses, right? Like Bison and Super Pissed Nago, and even like the Kingdom Hearts Sephiroth. Fuck. That's the worst. Those are like things you have to have a lot of skill on. What's it? The Corrupted Shade thing in Hollow Knight is really rough. But then there's also stuff like Ozma and FF9. There's the dragon with literally 1,000,000 health. 12. But those are things that you can kind of like. They require more preparation and leveling to beat. Bitch. You know what? I'm gonna dodge this attack and then liberate his face off. What the fuck? Why did that set my PE to 0? Dead. Not dead. Very close to dead. I'm trying to think of other really rare bosses. Jesus. Oh, I have a revive. I'm not getting hit by that. What do you do? Feel afterwards. Or just not get hit. This boss is pretty tough just because it's bad. Gil from Street Fighter 4? Street Fighter Alpha 3? The Fire Ice guy was super rough. Okay, that didn't kill my barrier. That's not regenning at all. That's not regenning at all. Fuck. Do your half HP. That. That hit for 2 damage. Oh no! Oh, Street Fighter 3? Yeah. Jill is pretty mean. Gil, I guess. Fuck, man. I have an idea. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ah, what the hell? I'm back. This is definitely me playing. You can tell because the game clearly looks the same. It's not a YouTube video. I just need to go pee, and I need to eat. Okay, it's nice to see that that attack definitely is not dodgeable. Is this like a PSP version? This looks smooth. Never mind. That's choppy as hell. Oh, damn. There's a 4th version? There's a phase 4? Maybe not. Maybe it's dead. No, I remember this shit, so I'm fine doing this. Crazy. The actual, like, I like that form. That looks a lot cooler. It's still growing. It's still evolving. It looks pretty cool now, finally. Oh my god, 1 damage. It's got little laser things, crystal things flying around that'll plink you with lasers. That sucks. Oh my god, 0 damage. It's not threatening at all. I guess you just have to survive. Yeah, you just have to live for a little while. I was like, it does no damage. It can't... I can't hurt it. Everybody want to live. And then you have to, like, run from it? Bring out Maeda's gun? No, yeah, the coolest part in the whole game, to be honest. Maeda's like, we have to give her this cool shit. Daniel realizes he was an asshole for, like, keeping that from happening. So he does... Daniel does the coolest thing in the whole game. Just jumps out of a fucking helicopter so he can throw you some bullets when he knows he's going to catch on fire when he gets close to the boss. Oh, Daniel. What a boss. He's the coolest. Easy. Hand down in that moment. I mean, the writing is what it is. I hope he can hold his breath long enough for this thing to die. Oh, what? Triple nines? That's crazy. Suck it. Ultimate being. Eve, Melissa, Maya's baby thing. She really is the coolest design enemy in the whole game. It's too bad. It still has a little humanoid ghost skull. Right, here we go. And now it crawls after you. Oh my god. It's still not dead. Better go stumble while getting this door open again. Even though all of its arms melted off. This is also, like, the most Resident Evil the game gets. You know? It's an actual chase sequence with, like, an invincible thing crawling after you. It's not that threatening, because wow, is it slow. Also, probably the worst music in the game. It's too bad, really. Also, if you completely self-detonate the ship, then Aya gets to live, even though the ultimate being, not so much. Haha, suck it, bitch, we're in Hell's Kitchen. That's a pretty okay line. Okay, you can open doors. Damn it, can climb ladders still. Nutty. I wonder how fast an aircraft carrier like this would completely self-destruct and blow up if you, like, if you set the boiler and the engine to blow up. Models on the wrong layer? I mean, I've got text over me, but the not YouTube videos behind me right now. Might be behind by a bit. It totally was in front of me for a second, for sure. But hey, we're doing this jank style. I have to pee really badly, and I need food. So, hey, it's the end of the game. Suck it, ultimate being. It's super detonated, and we kind of end with a wet white t-shirt. Also, Daniel being the coolest dude in the game for like 20 seconds. Ah! I thought there was more. I thought there was more. And that's Parasite Eve. This game is so jank. Oh, I love it. I love it. Second one's better. Yeah! First try. Hey. First try after playing a YouTube vid. It's fine. I beat this game a bunch as a kid. I don't remember the infight being so whack, but again, I have to pee and I need dinner. So that's how that's gonna go. I'm not coming back to that later one. I could play Parasite Eve 2. It's much less jank and much less abusable because of it. But I think the next games I'm going for are going to be Hi-Fi Rush, because that looks super dope. And what was the other one? Good night, Tiberian. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. What was the other game I was going to do? I'll remember later. But Hi-Fi Rush probably coming soon, because that game looks great. I want to see if he was doing another action game. Or maybe Metroidvania. I've got a couple lined up. Either way, I appreciate you hanging out. Stay until the end. Everybody else who came out, by which I mean J. Hank and Deus, thanks as well. Maho. I'll see everybody next time. Oh, do I have my schedule up? Hold on. I should get in the practice of doing this. Boom. More RE4. More Disco Elysium this Sunday. We just did a lot of cool shit. Or learned about a lot of cool shit. And we're about to do a lot of cool shit in that game. I can't wait for Davis to see it for the first time. It's going to be fantastic. He doesn't know about the dance club. It's going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, I'm going to go relieve myself and then cook some food. So again, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you everybody next time. Maho. Bye-bye.